It is now a best of 3. We got a brand new series in Vegas. The Ducks and the Knights. Game 5 all knotted up at 2 apiece after Anaheim won on their home ice last time out 2 nights ago, winning that one 4-3. We'll see what happens here if the Knights can defend their home ice for Game 5. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. My name is cgiulianihpu. This stream is brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5, get 50 instantly. If you've never been to one of these streams, how it works is like this. Fire away with the chat, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation gets your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one, the Knights or the Ducks? If you're a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for Anaheim and for Vegas available at your disposal. Yeah, not a good performance of Marlins or the D-backs. D-backs really suck tonight. Oh, man. Appreciate all you guys being here. We got some more international games that got leaked that will officially be announced tomorrow. The Vikings and Niners, primetime Mexico City. We know the some other games, Patriots, Lions, not going to be Thanksgiving. It's going to be nationally televised in Germany. Did not see that coming. But appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Anaheim against Vegas. It's been a very even series so far. Team's been alternating games throughout the series. Split in Anaheim with the Knights winning Game 3. Yeah, that goal by Thompson from center ice off the board. I don't know how that went in. Goalie just caught sleeping at the wheel. Buffalo up 3-2 with 6 minutes to go. So this one's going to start on ESPN2 before moving over to ESPN. We got you covered. Here we go. Let's get this one underway. Knights in the gold going right to left. Ducks in the whites going left to right. Lions Thanksgiving. At this point, probably divisional game. I'm going to guess the Bears. I'm going to guess Bears at this point. And here we go. Vegas wins the faceoff, run away across the blue line on the right side. Goes Vegas from the right circle, fires a shot immediately, goes wide. Saves with Vegas in the attacking zone. The left side's Hannafin. Hannafin gives it off to Eichel underneath the net. Tries to feed into the low slot. No one there, so Anaheim tries to clear it down the far side. Can't do so. Stays in the attacking zone for Vegas. Tries a shot from the blue line on the right side. Blocked in front. Saves with Vegas in the attacking zone. The left side hit into the boards there. Trying to win that one, but Anaheim going to clear. Carlson, able to clear his line successfully, goes behind. Anderson will get there first for the Knights, and he'll give it off to his teammate. Oh, you're good on that one. 11 personal phones to car. All good. Yeah, I'm going to go Bears too. On the left side, Doroviev. Doroviev trying to wrap around left to right, going into the trapezoid. It's Dostal to get the puck as he feeds it down the right side. One-touch pass. Can't find his man. Back to Vegas in their defensive zone as a line change is made with McNabb at center ice. On the left side, tries to feed into the attacking zone, but a stick out in front by Trouba, and they'll give it behind for Lacombe. Lacombe will hold the play as the Ducks will make a line change for the first time today. He'll give it a center ice on the left side. Goes to Kreider. Kreider now dumps underneath, and it will go behind. Hart comes out of the trapezoid to get on the right side. Backhanded pass, and here we go down the right side. Lost the handle. Back to Anaheim in their defensive zone as the Ducks will make another line change. They'll hold the play in their defensive zone. And they're going left to right. Knights going right to left. On the right side here, Granlund. Granlund tries to feed it right to left, and the trapezoid is Hart. Again, there he feeds it to Hutton. Hutton down the right side, gives it off. They'll cross center ice on the right side with Hurdle. Hurdle gives it off, and backhanded. It's going to be offside. Trying to hit Sod, but offside on the play. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you being here. Have Habs Sabres on right now. All good. Yeah, good one there. 3-2. Yeah, crazy goal from center ice. That tied it up for Buffalo. Yeah, we'll see on that one, Jackson. We will see on that one. Appreciate you tuning in, Lou. Yeah, complete game Maddox. That is not great. That is not a good sign. And this one, ESPN2 to start. Offside's the call, so face off at center ice here. On the right side, taking this one for the Knights, it's going to be Sissons. Face off here, won by Vegas. It goes back into their defensive zone, but it is won by Vegas. And behind net it goes. It's going to be no icing on the play because Vegas was the one that touched it last. Coughlin gives it off down the left side across center ice. Again, their first for the Ducks is Moore. Moore tries to feed it on the near side of Seneca. Can't find his man. Goes back to Vegas in their defensive zone for Coughlin. Coughlin at the right circle in the defensive zone across center ice. Hits Sissons as a line change is made. Sissons gives it off underneath. Tries to find it behind the net. Looking for a hurdle. Again, there for the Ducks. At first is Palig. Palig tries to feed it off. Knights get it. Still wedged up on the right side. Now Anaheim looking to clear, and they will do so. Anaheim's now taking it down the left side. Anaheim shot from the left circle. That shot saved. Hart with the first thing in the backhanded putback. Can't get it. Paling is denied. Paling is denied on the putback, and now Vegas takes it down the right side across center ice. They got numbers here. They got 3-on-2. Body out in front. Not going to matter. Shot saved somehow. Cleared off the line. Cleared off the line. Hannafin was in. They've executed the 3-on-2 perfectly. Body out in front for Anaheim. Didn't matter. It was a great find to Hannafin. And then cleared off the line by Anaheim. I'll get a look at who that was after when we get a replay. But what a clearance there. Now Hannafin on the left side. Gives it at center ice on the left side of Kolazar. Kolazar off the boards on the left side. Trying to hit it to his man. Trying to hit it to Smith. Smith goes underneath. Again, their first is Moore. Moore into the boards. Smith now into the boards on the left side underneath. Feeds it to the left circle. But Johnston's there for the Ducks. Johnston. He'll feed it off the boards on the right side, trying to hit to Veal. Goes back to the defensive zone as a line change is made. Going to slow down the play for Vegas for a little bit. But Vegas is going to get it back behind their own net as McNabb has it. He's sent to the boards on the right side by Veal. And now Vegas looks to clear down the right side, and they will. Across right to left, it goes down for Doroviev. Doroviev tries to get into the trapezoid underneath, but Dostal gets there first at a stoppage here with 16:44. Oh my goodness, what a sequence there for the Knights. I have no idea how Hannafin shot to not go in. First of a phenomenal feed across. And somehow that was Goudier keeping it off the line as Hurdle was close to getting the putback. One time going left to right. It was a good idea. It was a great shot. Just kick saved by Dostal, but couldn't clear it cleanly enough. 2 dominant playoff-wise? Yes. Yes, 2 dominant, yes. I definitely think so. I definitely with you on that one, Zenit. Face off here off the offside. Eichel trying to take this one for Vegas, but it's won by Anaheim. Now holding the defensive zone for Anaheim, it's Carlson. Carlson gives it off on the right side in the defensive zone, gives it across the blue line on the left side. Fires it left to right, trying to hit Terry in the right circle. Terry goes underneath, back to the right circle, back in a pass by Carlson to Terry on the right side. Trying to clear that as Hannafin, and he does. Now the Knights take it down. Eichel gives it off on the left side across the blue line to Barbashev. Barbashev, he tries a shot. That one off the stick of Carlson, then covered up by Dostal. Carlson got a stick out in front of that one. Again, appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps out on the channel. Every donation counts. Toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling. Cavs, Pistons, or Wild Avalanche. Which game are we calling tomorrow night? Thursday, we're doing the schedule release. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're doing some UFL action. So just keep that in mind. We'll have some more streams on the way as well. Face-off here for the Knights. Taken from the left circle in the attacking zone. They have to redo the face-off. Taking it for Vegas is Carlson. And taking it for Anaheim. Washy now going to step aside. It's going to be Viel taking this one for Anaheim from the left circle in the attacking zone with Vegas going right to left. Anaheim going left to right. Ducks win it. Trouba clears to center ice. But it goes right back to Vegas in their defensive zone for Hutton. Hutton across center ice on the left side. One-touch pass trying to find his man, trying to find Marner. But Anaheim's going to get back in their attacking zone before losing the handle back to Hutton. Hutton, one-touch pass. It goes by Carlson. Down the right side now for Vegas. It's Coughlin. Who fires from the right circle? That one high. Stays with Vegas in the attacking zone on the left side by the blue line is Hutton. Hutton gives it off to Marner. Marner hit into the boards on the left side. Anaheim will clear it across center ice. One-touch pass off the boards back to Vegas in their defensive zone. Holding it here is Coughlin. Coughlin going to hold it on the right side. At the right circle as Vegas makes a line change. Game 6 would be Thursday, I believe. Saad gives it off across the blue line on the left side of Sissons. Sissons starts to wrap it around left to right. Not a lot of power on that one. Zellweger gets there first. He can't clear it successfully. Going to stay in the attacking zone for Vegas, wrapping around right to left. Moore gets there first for Anaheim, and Moore is going to clear it down. Blue line to blue line. Good pass there, and Seneca is now in the attacking zone behind net. Goes back to the blue line for Anaheim on the right side. It's Moore. Moore dumps it underneath net. Moore gives it off underneath to Granlund. Granlund to the left circle, trying to find his man. Not a lot of power on that pass. Hurdle hits his man to the boards, and now Vegas takes it down. Line change for Vegas as they'll wrap it around left to right in the attacking zone, but getting there off the line change first for the Ducks is Killorn. Killorn tries to give it off to Moore down the right side, and now it's across center ice back to Vegas in their defensive zone on the right side. McNabb across, goes behind for icing. Too much on that one. Brock Rexstar signed with the Saints. I didn't see that. I did not see that. I love that name, though. I do love that name. I do love that one. We do have emojis in the chat if you remember to show your support for either one of these teams. We're 5 minutes gone in this one. Still no score. It's 3-2 in the Buffalo game, meanwhile, with 2.5 to go there. This Buffalo looks to even up that series. Face-off here in the attacking zone for Anaheim on the left circle. And this one, not taken yet. This one going to be won by Vegas on the right side. Anderson looks to clear down the right side, and he does. It goes to center ice, touching that is Mitnikov. Mitnikov gives it across. Now down the left side, Anaheim will go again. Paling for the left circle. He'll try a shot. Easy save by Hart. Was shocked with Munich and Mexico City being national TV? No. No, not at all. Because NFL Network, because of the merger now, there are some games that are going to be given to the broadcast network, so I'm not surprised by that. I was not too surprised. Although, what network is the Patriots Lions game on? Obviously, I know Saturday Night Football. Which game is the Pats Lions game on? So face-off here, 14:40 to go in the first. Ryan Cole, yeah, I know, he was not kicking the ball well as of late. He was not kicking the ball well. They had to cut ties with him. Face-off here, won by Vegas in their defensive zone. McNabb now down the left side. McNabb gives it off on the boards on the left side of Barbashev. Barbashev across the center ice, and they'll just dump it down. Anaheim behind their own net, it's Carlson. Carlson on the left side, or the right side, I should say, trying to feed it across center ice to Terry. Getting there, though, is Eichel. He gets a stick out in front. Eichel now gives it across the blue line, trying to hit Barbashev. Anaheim gets there first. They'll take it across center ice down the left side, trying to hit it for Kreider. Kreider gives off the left circle. It goes for Carlson. Carlson tries a wraparound shot. Kick saved by Hart. Can they clear their lines? They cannot. Stays for Carlson at the point. Fires to the left circle one time. That one wide. Montreal empty net. Pats Lions Fox. Is that Veterans Day week? Because I know they always do their Veterans Day show. So obviously they're not going to have a pregame show that week. Is that Veterans Day? It's early this year. Now in the left circle, Barbashev. I'll take a look at the calendar. Eichel now in the left circle. Fires a shot. High. And out of play with 13:46, taking us to the under 14. Worst NHL venue ever. I mean, Barclays Center, the seats were on an angle and there was a car. So that's probably got to be the winner. The Barclays Center, it was not built for hockey. Oh, quadruple bypass? Jeez, that is brutal. That is awful. Although it would not be the Veterans Day show. No, that wouldn't be the Veterans Day show. No, it would be. Wait a second. Unless they do it on the 8th. Yeah, they'll probably do the Veterans Day show on the 8th then. It's the 15th will be the game. Yeah, they'll do the Germany game the 15th. I guess it's here. It's weird because it's on a Wednesday. So sometimes they do it right after, sometimes they do it before. I guess this year they're going to do it before. Yeah, I think they'll bounce back tomorrow. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. Every donation counts toward you make the call, counts triple toward you make the call. So you're going to help me decide which game we're calling tomorrow night. And right now, empty net for Montreal. At the point here for Montreal. Fires a shot from the blue line, takes a deflection, stays with Montreal on the left circle, goes behind. How's the arena? Bridgestone's nice from what I know. I have a friend who lives in Nashville, or used to live in Nashville. He went to games all the time. That arena's nice. It's in a good spot of town, too. It's like right on Broadway. Yeah, Brandon Clark Jitskall's way too young. Way too young. Collins brain cancer. It's awful. 30 seconds left in the Buffalo game. Can't clear their lines. Now they do. 20 seconds left. It's not until July. Man. Has some time at least, but man, that's brutal. 10 seconds. From the left circle. Takes a flexion. Buffalo's going to clear. That's going to do it. We're all knotted up in the Buffalo series. We're all knotted up in that one. Wasn't Jags, Dolphins, and Len on CBS? I believe it was. I believe it was. Right, it's not totally unusual. It's just Fox does their 2-hour-long Veterans Day show. Spurs, meanwhile, up by 18 over on NBC. The end of 3. All right, back underway here. Let's do this thing. Anaheim wins the faceoff, feeds it off down the left or the right side. Try and hit it onto Veal. Veal hit into the boards underneath. Hit into the boards underneath, and the hit successful because Anderson's going to get it down the right side here for Vegas in the defensive zone. Anderson, blue line to blue line, trying to go across. It's poked away by Dostal as it goes to the crease. Back to Vegas, still fires a shot. Marner on the pass. The shot by Carlson wide on the right side. Now from the blue line, shot wide. Anderson. From the left circle, another shot deflected off of Trouba. The shot there by Hannafin on the left circle. Anaheim will clear their lines at center ice. 13-10 to go. Line change made by both sides as Hannafin will wrap it around left to right, but it goes into the trapezoid. Dostal gets a poke on it, and now Lacombe is going to hold it underneath. You got a sign for $8. That's a really good deal. Yeah, frame that thing. Vegas in their defensive zone on the right side. It's Barbashev. Barbashev will give it off at the right circle in the defensive zone. One-touch pass to Dorviev. Now back to Barbashev. Tries to feed it to himself off the boards, trying to get around Mitnikov, and does. He's wedged up on the right side, but he does end up winning it. Now Barbashev. Or Mitnikov, I should... Yeah, Barbashev. Working on Mitnikov. Now he lost the handle, trying to feed back to the blue line. Goes to Carlson. Carlson down the left side to the left circle. Goes underneath. Back to Vegas in their defensive zone. McNabb tries to give it off on the left side and does. One-touch pass by Barbashev across the blue line on the left side to Eichel. He's sitting to the boards there by Carlson. Going to stay with Vegas, though, in their attacking zone on the right side. Backhanded feed by Dorviev. Dorviev now on the right side of the right circle. Feeds it to the right circle. Shot there. Saved. Eichel stays at the high slot, though, for Hutton. Eichel now at the left circle. Eichel back to the blue line it goes. Fires to the high slot one time, deflected away. Stays with Vegas, though. To the high slot, shot saved to the high slot. Barbashev denied by Dostal. A lot of chances so far for Vegas these last couple of minutes. As now a line change, it's finally made. Saves with Vegas, though, in their attacking zone underneath it. Sissons. Sissons lost the handle on the left side. Trying to get across, and they finally do. As backhanded pass by Miktovic across center ice. Goes back into Anaheim's defensive zone. Miktovic gets it again, and he'll feed across on the right side to Zellweger. Zellweger gives it off to Moore. Moore down the left side. Poked away by Side. Now Vegas will take it down the right side. It's Hurdle. Hurdle from the right circle. Hurdle goes back to blue line. Fakes the one-time shot. Anderson for the right circle. He'll fire it across right to left. That one blocked. Back to the blue line. They keep it in front, so no offside. But goes underneath to Saad, trying to wrap it around, but not successful. Anaheim will clear down the near side. Goudier gives it across center ice on the near side, which is the right side here. Palig, can he get there? He cannot. Stole it away again. It's Hurdle now. Hurdle in the high slot. Goes to the left circle. He's poked away. Back to Anaheim. In the neutral zone here on the near side. Palig hit into the boards. And now back on the right side, it's Vegas as play is stopped with 11 minutes to go as we have an injured player on the ice. It's Palig who took that shot to the boards on the left side. Best receiver of the 60s, and I can't say Warfield, can't say Berry, can't say Allworth, can't say Hayes. Ooh. Oh, man, that is tough. Well, Charlie Taylor. I'd say Charlie Taylor. I'm fine going with Taylor. I'm fine with Charlie Taylor on that one. Otis Taylor as well. And my weather fan with a tenor, I appreciate you a ton on that one. Which game do you want, basketball or hockey? I'll get you on the call for it. I will get you on the call. I mean, you can have independent thought. That's the beauty of this country. You can have independent thought. Like nothing is black or white. Like, very few things, I should say, are black or white. So, you can have independent thought. That is not an issue at all. You can have independent thought. So, it's the beauty of this nation. You can think whatever you want to think. Doesn't matter who you are or what ideology you normally believe in. You can think whatever you want. Give me the best spot, right? Give you that. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Gets to the #1 slot. Yeah, I was shocked by the Clark news. I know he's been dealing with some stuff, but because he had some. I know that there was some drug thing that happened a month ago with him, but man, the only restriction he has is that all of them must be 18 plus or explicit fiction involving real people. It makes sense, right? Because the only way I could put it was with, if I may, in college. Yeah, and Into the Board's paling. He is walking into the tunnel. He got hit pretty hard on that one into the boards at center ice. Check a replay on this one. I appreciate the tenor on that one. I'm a weather fan. You hit hard into the boards. Just to forget where the puck. McNabb was the one on the hit. And his head just bounced off the glass. You don't want to speculate on these things, but the way the head bounced off the glass. They're going to take a look at this one. The referees will take a look as Paling goes into the locker room. This will be a big loss here for the Ducks on their third line. Yeah, Caillou doing that? Yes, that was completely okay. Yep. No, I was prepared for that one too, Michael. I was not prepared for that one at all. So they're still taking a look at this one. He'd already gotten rid of the puck at that point. Paling had already gotten rid of the puck. I think Anderson was trying to hold up. For my money, that's clean. I think he was trying to hold up. I think that's clean. It just a couple of 3 September rolls. Yep, they are down by 20 right now. It's not looking pretty. Not looking good. Again, they're taking a look at this one. Now they're going to make their ruling. Again, I didn't see much in this. Just unfortunate the way his head bounced off the glass, but I didn't see much. They might go with a minor here, but I'd be shocked if it's a major. They are going to go major. Wow, interference. 5 minutes interference. Wow, I did not see that coming. 5-minute major for interference. Oh, I don't agree with that. He tried to hold up. Why I think they lost Super Bowl? They had no answers for Montana and Craig. I am surprised by this. 5-minute major for interference. He was trying to hold up. He had the puck. McNabb's going to go into the tunnel for a bit. 5-minute major. Wow. Pulling for the Ducks in the series because the Ducks are a likable team for the 90s movies. Makes sense. Yeah, I like the logo. I like they went back to the logo. You know, he's weak. I'm with you on that everything. I'm 100% with you. I'm 100% with you. It's a 5-minute penalty. McNabb getting called for interference. And a big chance here for Anaheim. 5 minutes with a 5-on-4 advantage. You take the major power play, yep. Early impression on the schedule. Who's got the best one? Who's got the shaft? Early impression? I mean, I think with the schedule so far, I'm not crazy about some of the primetime games that they've announced. I think Broncos Chiefs week 1 is kind of a joke when we don't know with Mahomes if he's going to be healthy or not. We have no clue. Goudier down the left side in the attacking zone. Now it's Miktovic. Miktovic lost the handle. Vegas looks to clear, and they do. Making more than 4 goals today? Yes, I do. I do. It's been a pretty high-scoring series, and there have been chances so far. Look home. To Miktovic, down the left side. Miktovic across left to right, tries to feed into the right circle, looking on the play for Killorn. Now Goudier can't get there. Eichel will clear, and he does, down the right side. It goes on the right side for Karlsson. Karlsson will hold it underneath Anaheim's net, working on Lacombe before losing the handle, and now Anaheim will try again on the attack. You only because the injury to player? Yeah, but that's... I don't agree with that. The injury was unfortunate, obviously. Goudier, Seneca at the blue line on the left side. Goudier now. Backhanded pass, trying to feed to the left circle for Miktovic, and does. Miktovic across left to right, fires into the high slot, bit behind Karlsson, so Adams gets to reset their lines and goes behind the blue line. Seneca now will take it down the left side as line changes made for both sides. Seneca across left to right. Granlund. Granlund on the right side. Granlund gives us off to Carlson. Carlson to Granlund. Granlund at the right circle goes to the blue line for Carlson. Carlson across to the left circle for Terry. Terry looks for an opening. Terry at the left circle. He'll fire a shot. Kreider down in the low slot. That one blocked. Stays with Anaheim though at the left side. Terry on the left circle. Terry. Across left to right. Good idea, but Granlund can't get there in time. It's a bit behind him. Granlund on the right side. He's stripped up by Kolazar. Shot there from the high slot. That one blocked. Now in the right circle, it's Granlund who gets it back. Granlund, the right circle. 3 minutes left on the major power play. Kreider, back in the low slot to Carlson. Carlson, bodies out in front. Eichel got a stick out there, and he's going to clear it down the right side. I am not engine car fan, but I think we have a few. I know we have a few in the chat. I don't know if they're here right now, but Spurs 2 was mentioned in the 6th. Will Western Conference round begin Sunday? I think so. I think it would. Well, the schedule, no one really gets hosed on the schedule because we know the opponents like years in advance. Miktovic at the left side. Miktovic back to the point. Lacombe, Goudier across left to right. Trying to hit into the low slot on the left slot. Left post for Seneca. Can't do it. It was a good idea, but it was too far out in front, and Vegas will clear it down. Line change made with 2:30 left on the power play. Oh, it's not running? Oh, crap. I thought it... My apologies on that one. Let's rechange that. Let's change it right now. My apologies on that. It should be. Now wrapping around left to right. Killorn on the right circle. Killorn goes back to Goudier. Goudier at the right circle. Back to the slot for Lacombe, or the point for Lacombe. Lacombe tries a shot. Bodies out in front. Seneca gets there, though. Reset to the blue line to Lacombe. Lacombe backhanded pass to the left side, and Lacombe lost the handle. It goes back to Miktovic in the high slot. Across to the right circle. Stick out in front. Good job there by Marner getting a stick to deflect the fast. Stays with Goudier on the right circle. Goudier to the blue line on the right side. Lacombe now on the left side. Miktovic. Lacombe at the point. Lacombe at the left side. Now to the left circle to Miktovic. Miktovic back up top to Lacombe. Lacombe to the left side. Miktovic to the left circle. He's trying to get around Howden. Can't do so. Holds it at the left side. Now goes back to the point for Lacombe. Lacombe across to the right circle. Shot. Save near post. Goudier. Goudier's denied by Hart on the near post. 90 seconds left. Can Vegas kill off this 5-minute power play? Shot there. Save. The putback is in. Shot there from the right circle was saved, but then no one boxing out in the crease. And the low slot getting there is Seneca. 4 straight games with a goal for him. And Anaheim up 1-0. Yeah, I've been enjoying it too, Trevor. Coolest mascot with Wild Wing. They do have a cool mascot, although I do like Gritty. Yeah, the military game is going to be great. The Renegade Storm game is going to be great. It's a big game, too. That's going to be awesome. Seneca with the goal. What a postseason he's having. What a series he's having. Seneca, his 5th of this postseason. Just in the right place at the right time after the shot was initially saved. The Goudier shot from the circle. Your winning commentary. Appreciate you a ton, B Corp, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. I love calling games. Never wrong, just early. Yep. Never wrong, just early. And again, Anaheim stays on the power play because it was a 5-minute major. Does not go away. Vegas knows that all too well from what happened a couple of years ago. The less said about that one, the better. Now, Kreider from the left circle. That one saved. Vegas will look to clear. Cannot do so. Not yet, at least. Stick out in front there. Kreider gets a stick on it. And now it goes back to center ice for Anaheim. Carlson. Across on the right side to Kreider. Now back in the defensive zone for Carlson. Carlson will take it down the right side. Feeds to the blue line on the right side for Granlund. Granlund atop to Carlson. To the left circle it goes for Terry. Terry at the left circle. Terry holding it here, trying to get around his man Coughlin. Goes back to the point. Carlson. 38 on the power play. Terry down the left circle. Fires a shot. Goes wide and out of play. Took a deflection off the stick of Coughlin. And out of play. Not early or late. Yep. Probably coming to you off your head. All good. Packers who are going to open in New England. I haven't seen anything like that. Yeah. I haven't seen anything from NFL Nerd on that. The last 4 hours, yeah. Yeah, with the Knights and everything, yeah. Not great so far. Not great. Face off here. Anaheim wins it. At the point, Lacombe feeds it off to the left side. Miktovic in the left circle. Miktovic fires a shot. That's wide. Stays with Anaheim, though. Lacombe at center ice. To Seneca. 4 straight games with a goal for him. Seneca, 15 left on the 5-minute power play. Seneca across on the left side. It's poked away on the right side by Dowd, and Dowd will clear his lines. So Vegas now back to full strength. There you go on that base. You're good on that one. So Anaheim gets 1 off the 5-minute power play. And now across it's Seneca, back to full strength. Seneca tries to feed to the left circle. Vegas pokes that one away. Back to Anaheim at center ice. On the right side is Trouba. Trouba off the boards on the right side. One-touch pass. Backhander trying to feed it underneath. Getting there for the Knights first on the right side is Coughlin. Coughlin gives it off at the circle to Marner. Marner gives it off to center ice. No one there. Back to Anaheim on the left side. Wrapping around left to right with no one there for Anaheim yet, at least. Now the right circle. Veal, nice hustle there to get a stick on it. Tries to feed on the boards on the right side of Trouba. Trouba back to Veal. Veal back to Trouba. Back in a pass trying to feed it to the point. Can't do so now. Breakaway here for Marner. Marner. He'll try a shot. That one saved, but it's going to be a penalty. 2 minutes for tripping. And Vegas going on the power play for the first time today. So Vegas will go on there. In mistake 7, the computer is only as operator. Yep, not wrong there. Yeah, Miktovic, yes. I'm Miktovic. Is it Miktovic? I Miktovic in my pronunciation, but... Oh, no, that's not true. That's what we said. That's not true. So we go to the under 10. No penalty shot? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it's going to be a penalty shot. But Marner on the breakaway was stripped up. Almost got the goal. Almost didn't even matter. 2 minutes there. Mintyukov on that one. It's a good stop by Dostal, just getting the stick out in front. Miktovic, all right. We'll go with that. Right, Broncos Chiefs is confirmed. I hate it. I hate it. It doesn't make any sense. We don't know if he's going to be healthy or not. 2 minutes for slashing. No surprises there. Try and stop the breakaway. Didn't even do a good job stopping it. Like, Marner just powered right through that. So Vegas on the power play when we get back at the under 10 timeout. We haven't even hit the under 6 yet. Yeah, it should have been penalty shot. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. I mean, that was a breakaway. That was absolutely a breakaway. All good on that one, Nick. All good. Yeah, after a Maddox, yep. After a Maddox, he is forgiven. You do a Maddox, everything's forgiven. Yep, I got you on that, Nick. I got you. Knights scored a goal off the power play last game. Anaheim's been very good on the power play this series. They had 2 power play goals in game 4. Power play goal here on the 5-minute. Yeah, fishing here has been a bit questionable. I did not think there was a 5-minute major for interference, and then that should be penalty shot. Yeah, I think the Chiefs, I'm not saying they shouldn't get primetime games, but I would backload them. I'd backlog them when we know Mahomes is going to play. Like, you have no clue if Mahomes is going to be playing or not, or healthy or not. I just think Sunday Night Football, you got 2 teams that were below 500 last year. Now, Monday Night Football, you have a team that was below 500 that we don't even know if their quarterback's going to be healthy. I'm not crazy about it. All right, face-off here is we're underway. Won by Vegas. Got Marner underneath Eichel. Eichel in the circle. Fires a shot to the far post. That one's saved by Dostal. Yeah, Pat's line is going to be Munich. I'm surprised by that. I thought that was going to be Thanksgiving. So I think it's going to be NFC North, which again, I'm going to hate that because it means we're going to have NFC versus NFC at 4:30, NFC versus NFC at 1. We have nothing for the AFC. There's no relevance. Then we could get Jets Lions. We could. God help us. Thunder won the championship? I do, yes. I do think they are the best team right now. Face-off from the left circle. This one won by Vegas. Theodore at the blue line. Backhanded pass to Eichel at the left circle. Eichel tries to fire it down low. Goes in a play. Looking for Marner. Went off the stick of an Anaheim defender. I think there was more. Got a stick out in front. Right, Eagles-Cowboys Thanksgiving. The Lions game. We have no clue who they're going to play, but it's not the Patriots. So probably an NFC team. So Thanksgiving's going to mean nothing if you're an AFC fan. I'm not crazy about how the schedule's playing out so far. Obviously, we only know like 4% of the schedule, but so far I'm not crazy putting the pieces together. They're not going to choose Titans Lions. Yeah, we know that much. Face off here from the left circle. Hurdle. We'll take this one. Washi went too early for Anaheim, so Grantland's going to take this one for the Ducks. Vegas, very good on the faceoff so far, winning 75% of the time. This time, they win another one. Marner, back to the blue line. Theodore. Theodore at the blue line on the right side. Theodore, looking for man to give it to. Fires it to the low slot, trying to get it to Marner, and Marner can't put it in front. Now Hurdle. Hurdle at the blue line on the left side. Hurdle back to the point. It goes for Theodore. Theodore to Eichel on the left side. Eichel at the left circle. He's got Theodore at the point if he wants. Not going to go. Instead, Eichel going to hold the play. Eichel at the left circle, waiting for someone to go, but now goes back to Theodore at the point. Back to Eichel on the left circle. Eichel. Trying to work on Granlund here. Or Trouba, I should say. Eichel working on Trouba on the left circle. Fires it down low to Marner. Marner in the low slot. Across to the right side. Droviev. That one blocked. And cleared away. Nice find there, left to right. Threading it through the needle to Droviev on the right circle. Now Vegas takes it down again. Theodore. Theodore trying to take on everyone. Backhander. Poked away by Moore. On the left side, Hurdle. Into the boards, goes back to the blue line for Marner. Marner to Hurdle at the point. Hurdle now goes on the right side. Hurdle backhand pass back to the point for Theodore. Eichel fakes this one-timer. Eichel now at the left circle. Eichel to the low slot. Hurdle fires a shot. It goes off the skate of Carlson. Stays with the Knights, though. Dvorviev at the right circle. Back to the high slot. Shot! In! Dvorviev! On the power play. We're all not up at 1. Did that take a deflection off Marner? I'm not sure. Either way, the Knights tie it up. It was Dvorviev. Yep. It was Dvorviev. He opened up the scoring for Vegas last game. He does it again here. His 6th goal of this postseason. Both teams scoring off the power play. It's funny, the last time these teams met, the first 2 goals of the game were off the power play. Same thing here. I don't have a favorite team, Brody. Just going top shelf. Dvorviev poking it away from Kreider. Goes top shelf in the high slot on the near post. And Dostal froze it on that one. Yeah, when Arizona gets a team again, I'll root for them. But right now, I don't have a team. Venezuela for Tucker by pitch. Makes sense. All right, back on our way here. Lacombe in the defensive zone. Gives it off on the near side. Now, the NFL does not care for American fans or season ticket holders. Yeah, they know they have a golden goose, and people are going to watch regardless. Like, it's what they're doing with the Eagles with the Jaguars is insane. Like, that's not fair to Eagles fans. The fact that they watched the Eagles play the Jaguars at home in 2010, and then they're not going to be able to watch them in Jacksonville again until 2034 because they moved 2 of the games to London. Icing on the play. So we'll be in Vegas' attacking zone. Morally obligated to say the crack in the lines of only Seattle betrayal my family will allow. Makes sense. Makes sense. Face off here at the left circle. Taking it for Vegas on the left circle is Carlson. 3:22 to go in the first. All not up in 1. Power play goal for both sides. Marner, face off won by Vegas. Now at the point it goes for Hannafin. Hannafin across to the right side, trying to fire it right to left of the blue line. Marner, he can't get there in time as it's poked away by Terry. They'll have to reset their lines as Anaheim makes the line change. Feeds it down the blue line on the left side. Backhanded pass by Marner, dumps into the trapezoid. Getting there for the Ducks is Mitnikov. Mitnikov got called for the 2-minute penalty for slashing earlier. He'll dump it into Vegas' defensive zone on the right side. Coughlin. Coughlin in the defensive zone, tries to hit to Marner. Marner, one-time pass off the boards on the right side. Not a great find. Anaheim gets it back at center ice as the Knights will make a line change. Carlson takes it down the right side. Carlson dumps it down low for Seneca. Trying to hit Seneca up again. They're first for the Knights and then into the boards. On the right side was Theodore. Or excuse me, Hudden. My apologies. Hudden. Stays with Anaheim, wrapping around left to right, back to the blue line, trying to get there at the right circle. Back in a pass, it goes on the right side for Carlson. Carlson to the right circle again, it goes for Seneca. Seneca, that pass blocked. And trying to get there is Hurdle. Chasing that one down is Hurdle. Stays with Vegas in the left circle now. Good hustle by Hurdle. Dvoroviev across the hurdle from left to right, and he couldn't get a stick on it. He was in on goal in the low slot. Anaheim trying to get a body out in front to block it. Couldn't do so. Stays with Vegas, so Eichel in the left circle. Fires a shot. Saved. Eichel trying to go left to right on that shot. Saved by Dostal. Stays with Vegas, though. They have a sustained attack going right now at the blue line on the left side. Hannafin to Eichel on the left circle. Eichel trying to get around his man, trying to get around Carlson. And he does. Eichel now back in the left circle. Goes back to the blue line for Hannafin. Hannafin across to the right side. Fires a shot. That one, another save. Shot there by Theodore. Saved again by Dostal. 10th shot this period for Vegas already. Now at the left circle. Sissons. Not a great feed. It goes behind the blue line. They'll have to reset their lines. Sissons now at center ice. Lost the handle. Goes back to the right side. Back to the defensive zone for Anaheim as both sides will make a line change here. Next stoppage will bring us to the under 6 timeout. Hutton wraps it around left to right. It goes from the trapezoid. Dostal gets there first. He'll try to feed it down the right side. Can't do so. It goes to Vegas. They'll fire a shot from the blue line. Glove down. Stays with Vegas on the right side. Into the board. Sissons tries to feed to the right circle for Hurdle. Can't do it. Not a great first touch. Carlson gets a stick on it. Now Anaheim looks to clear. They cannot do so with Vegas now at the left side. The blue line. Hurdle tries to give it to the left circle. No one there except for a duck. Terry gets it. And now Anaheim will clear their lines down the side. Line change made for both sides. 48 seconds to go in the period. Blue line to blue line goes across. Anaheim now gets a stick on it. Goes back to Vegas in the attacking zone on the right side. The right side here is Kolazar. Kolazar wraps around right to the left circle, trying to find his man, trying to find Dow. Too much on it. Goes back to Hannafin, the blue line. He'll fire a shot blocked in front. Back into Vegas' defensive zone. Confirmation about Vikings Islanders. Yep. Yeah, I'm going Bears lines at this point, too. I think it's going to be a divisional game. Dostal gives it off behind his own net. Now down the right side here looking for Seneca. Not there. Back to Vegas in the attacking zone. Hannafin wraps around left to right or tries to. Dostal into the trapezoid to clear it. 14 seconds to go in the period. Anaheim gives it off down the left side. Now back to center ice. Last chance here for Anaheim. Seneca at the right circle. That shot out of play. Stick out in front. Hannafin got a stick out in front with 6 seconds to go. Jaguars Black Friday. I would have no problem with that. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. So I would say we go the under 6, but there's got to be a minute of play, minimum, with every media timeout. So we're just not going to have an under 6. So a win for hockey fans. Only 2 commercial breaks instead of 3. We'll only get 2 media timeouts instead of 3 for that one. Not too shabby. Face off here from the right circle. We're going Rams Seahawks. I'm going to go Ravens Steelers. Last chance here for Anaheim. Shot from the blue line. Lacombe kicked away by Hart, and that'll take us to the end of the period. Evenly matched period so far. Pretty even on shots, even on goals. Both teams score off the power play. Seneca keeps up his scoring streak, and then Dvoroviev answers right back. 1-1 your score. So we will go to the first intermission. I'll put a poll up who wins this one. Yeah, Miami might avoid an international game. I think they are. Yeah, they already announced the games, or they've leaked them all, so they should be avoiding them at this point. It's an indictment on Miami with how no one wants to see them. Yeah, it was a win for Vegas. Only give up 1 goal to 5-minute power play. That was a win for Vegas. No, I know Steelers aren't attractive, but you have to remember the Steelers have a big market. It's a big rivalry. Ravens-Steelers seems to get things. It's usually AFC North. Usually the night game is either AFC North or NFC South. For whatever reason, it's usually one of those two. They're not going to go NFC South for Thanksgiving night. So I think AFC North. For whatever reason, the night game is one of those two divisions. I can't explain it, but usually that's what it is. Again, 1-1 your score at the first intermission. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. Helps us out a ton on the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. This game flipped over to ESPN after the Sabres game ended. I know it went start on ESPN2. We got about 100 in the chat. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Again, tomorrow we're going to be live for one of those games on the right side of the screen. Yeah, Cards, I don't think we're going to get any primetime games. Hit Packers, Dolphins, and Niners, Seahawks. That is true. That is true. No, it's not precedent. But usually it's like Falcons, Saints. They did Falcons, Saints a lot. They do AFC North divisional matchups a lot. Those are the most common ones. Again, I have no clue what it's going to be. Hopefully it's a good game. I don't want it to be the Jaguars. I don't want Jaguars Thanksgiving night. When I say Thanksgiving, I want Thanksgiving Day, not Thanksgiving night. Yeah, Vikings and Irish, yeah, that field with the altitude and everything, it's gonna be, and with the injury report usually for those teams, it's gonna be just awful. Jaguars chose the Steelers as their protected home game, but why did they do that? I think they chose the Steelers because they know the fans love that rivalry. That's a fun rivalry. And that goes back to the AFC Central days. They love that rivalry. No, I want a good matchup too. Tom Moore's going to be their senior consultant. 87? Wow. Good for him. He wants to keep coaching. Good for him. Some people just don't know a life without working. Good for him. And 1-1 your score at the first intermission. Yeah, still going strong somehow. Yeah, Steelers Jags would be a fun one. Steelers Jags would be a really fun one. I don't think we're going to get any. I'm not sure if we're going to get home primetime games just because home primetime means more media there, and that means more trucks, which might not be good with all the construction. Yeah, first period, yep. Wait, suspended? You weren't suspended. That was a YouTube thing. You know me. I don't ban anyone. I don't ban anyone. That wasn't a. YouTube was acting weird yesterday. I will say I had some issues with YouTube with some things that were a bit slower than normal yesterday on the back end. No, but you weren't suspended. I don't ban anyone. I don't suspend anyone. The only people I suspend are bots. Like you're always. I don't know. There was nothing that I did at least. Yeah, Rams Seahawks Sunday night instead of Thanksgiving. Yeah, Thanksgiving night usually doesn't get the best ratings. Usually that's the worst rated game of the three. And one of them has to be on Fox. One of those games has to be Fox because of the rules. Right, and him, yes. I ban all Texans fans. We have like 2 Texans fans in the chat ever. You know, yeah, YouTube's been a bit weird lately. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not you. It's not you based, Doug. There was a YouTube thing. Vikings, Lions, Eagles, Cowboys, Steelers, Jags finally get a taste of Thanksgiving. It's not going to be this year because just with the stadium renovations, I'd be very surprised if we have primetime games at home just because of the renovations. They don't want a lot of media there. They just want local media instead of national media. Because they just don't have the space. Yeah, a lot of time, yeah. You know, make that, yeah, I think on that one, yeah. Yeah, it was YouTube issue, yeah. It was YouTube issue. YouTube issue on that one. Yeah, pretty sure all you guys, if you like, we see that like button, subscribe. With the first intermission right now, 1-1 your score. Yeah, it had to be. It was a YouTube issue. Meanwhile, Spurs is putting BTL on the Timberwolves in Game 5, up by 22 with 2:40 to go in that one. So that one's done and dusted. Thoughts on the T-Wolves player threw a towel at his coach after getting benched? I didn't see that, but obviously if that happened, you can't do that. You can't do that. Bucks Saints, that would be a crap matchup. That would be a crap matchup for Thanksgiving night. Those are 2 wild cards. You have no idea how either of those teams are going to be. I mean, they got Ravens-Bengals last year. That was, on paper, attractive. Winner tonight advancing? Well, it's tied at 2. Winner of Game 5 usually goes, what, 76% of the time? So the odds are in your favor. Yes, I think they do advance. Whoever wins this game tonight, I think advances. That's my guess. Jaguars Black Friday would be a fun game. Problem is that I don't know if they wouldn't do Jags Pats because, again, Jacksonville. Do you want to do it against Florida State? Like, you'd be playing that game the exact same time as Florida FSU. And I'm not sure they want to do that. I'm not sure they want to go that route. I don't care for the Black Friday game. I'm kind of with you. Like, I'd rather have just college that day. The college games are great. I love Black Friday college. NFL I'm not crazy about. But scrap that for Black Friday? Alright. When's the last time the Ducks made it this far? Well, they hadn't made the playoffs since 2018. Last time they got this far was 2017. Broncos-Niners would be fun. That'd be a fun game. Yeah, I mean, the Ducks were my first exposure to hockey. Just with Disney and everything. Yeah, it wasn't rivalry for college. Because I know, like, it's weird because obviously I'm NFL first, but I know the college games will get better ratings than NFL on the channel. I'm at least glad that A&M against Texas is going to be that night. So I already know we're doing A&M Texas. Pencil that in. Sharpie it. A&M Texas is that night. It's going to be weird, though. Florida State at the same time as the Black Friday game. That's going to be weird. Right, NHL Black Friday. Yeah, that's a different story. I think the NFL, they're intruding on a lot of stuff. Yeah, Black Friday usually is more subpar, yes. Because the ratings aren't as good because Black Friday people do stuff. I think it's more like the NHL was never intruding on Black Friday. They were always there. The NFL is slowly intruding on our lives. The NFL is kind of intruding on every aspect of our lives now. How's it going, Ryan? Appreciate you being here. How about I stream both at the same time? That would be a bit too chaotic. Because my voice goes. You have to remember, too. My voice goes. In that 72-hour stretch, we're going to be doing Thanksgiving Eve game, the 3 Thanksgiving games, 3 games Saturday, and then 2 games Friday. If I try to do 2 at the same time, my voice will be gone. How's it going, Ryan? Appreciate you being here. Yeah, Lone Star Showdown always hits like crack. Yes, it does. Like, it just won't be possible. It will not be possible to do both. We could do that, JP, yeah. We'll probably get some more leaks coming up. Most viewed emergency live stream was about what player? I'm guessing it was Max Crosby. Crosby, we got a lot. Jack's Red Sox game. Ooh. Biggest game for my family schedule is Dolphins Packers. Start making those plans for that one. Yeah. That was me last year when I was figuring out when the Jaguars are going to play the Cardinals. I was like, just don't do it over Christmas. Just don't do it over Christmas. Yeah, I do think it is going to be Commanders Eagles, but I haven't gotten a notification for that yet. Oh, the answer was Adams. Oh, wow. The Devontae Adams one was number 1? Wow. Perna blame Bortles playoff win the downfall of the Steelers. Yep. I mean, Le'Veon Bell made the double bye week tweet. When Le'Veon Bell said, I love having 2 bye weeks. After, you have to remember that the Jaguars beat the Steelers 30-9 in the regular season. To say that double bye week tweet was just asinine. The Arkansas LSU, that was a great Black Friday game. That was a fun one. Like, that was asinine to tweet that out. Bortles was good that game, though. Bortles was very good that game. Leonard Fournette was really the main reason, though. I mean, Leonard Fournette, against the Steelers, he was Walter Payton. For whatever reason, Leonard Fournette, every time he played the Steelers, was just Walter Payton reincarnated. He couldn't do anything against other teams, but against the Steelers, he was just a beast. Hey, both in the CFC Central? Yep, you and me both. You and me both. When we go to 36, we're going to go back in that division, hopefully. Toronto got 4K, while Crosby got 3.7. Oh, wow. Yeah, Spurs dominating. Thanksgiving on Netflix is confusing how they're going to work out a Wednesday game. Yeah, both teams are going to have a bye week prior. Yep, both teams will have a bye. Will LeBron retire? I think he's going to stay with the Lakers for one more year and then go back to the Cavs for a retirement tour. But Iron Bowl used to be Black Friday. It used to be. And D-backs lose. And they found their bats at least in the 9th inning. At least they found their bats, but... Yeah, LeBron is gonna... I think he's gonna stay one more year, play with his son for another year, and then he's gonna go to Cleveland. Is LeBron a top 10 all-time Laker? Ooh, that's interesting. That's an interesting question. Let's think the obvious guys who are ahead of him. So obviously Magic is ahead of him. Again, just talking their Lakers stint. How's it going, Jocks? Appreciate you tuning in. Obviously Kobe's ahead of him. Kareem's ahead of him. Jerry West is ahead of him. So we got Magic, Kobe, Kareem, Jerry West, Elgin Baylor, Shaq, James Worthy. I put him top 10 all time. I mean, you're right, he came to the Twilight, but he played a lot of years with the Lakers. So obviously Kobe, Kareem, Jerry, Worthy, Baylor, Shaq, Magic. Like, we can all agree those 7 had better Lakers stint than LeBron. After that, I think LeBron's probably the next. Right? He's got to be top 10, right? Let's get at least spaced out. Yeah, we're pretty friendly around here. You know, I'd say that's fair odds. Yeah, 40% Lakers, 35% Cleveland's 1% chance of retirement. Yeah. You know, he's back of the top 10. Right, he's definitely not top 5, but top 10 all time. I mean, there's 7 ahead of him, obviously. I mean, I would put him in the top 10. Yeah, that's crazy based stock. You should not have been banned for that. I think we were all thinking the same thing with Rivers. It was like this is not safe. Yeah, Discord's ruthless. That's why I don't have a Discord. Oh, Jackie. Okay, my apologies on that one. How's it going, Jackie? Appreciate you being here. Cal Raleigh finally broke the slump. Finally broke the slump. About time. About time on that one. I mean, Mikan, you go with Mikan. Yeah, you go Mikan, yeah. If we go back to the Minneapolis season, you go Mikan. But you still have 2 other spots. Yeah, top 10, not top 5. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Mikan over LeBron, I'm fine with that. I'm more than okay with that, actually. If we're just going with the entire franchise, not just the LA days. I'm fine with Mikan being ahead of LeBron. Yeah, 9th or 10th, yeah. I think that's fair. I think that's very fair. Yeah, I put him top 10. Brady, Ovi, LeBron, the 3 GOATs have been a prime for so long. And Djokovic. Djokovic, his prime was forever. You know, he shouldn't have played, but he sure did. And he was the closest one to being the Seahawks. That's the crazy part. Pau Gasol? That's actually an interesting one. Yeah, the year is 2016. The Eagles finally played the Jaguars in the stadium. Pau Gasol is an interesting one. Bird is my pick as the best in history. Top 10. Pau Gasol's an interesting one. I would put LeBron ahead of Gasol. I'll put LeBron ahead of Gasol. Yeah, I don't blame you on that one, Bistic. But that's a good pick. But even if you take Gasol, LeBron will be 10 and it's top 10. I'm doing all right. I am doing all right on that one, Jackie. I'm doing all right. We're at the first intermission. It's been a good game so far. Hanging out with you guys. It's been fun. Can't complain. Wilt, Jordan, Kareem, Russell, and Kobe. Oh, I have LeBron over Kobe. No complaints on the other 4. No complaints on the other 4. But I think LeBron's better than Kobe. Bird, Magic, they're top 10. Steph Curry's top 10 in my mind. Steph Curry's top 10. LeBron accepts a pay cut to return. I'm going to say fiction. Is there one for baseball? For a go for having their prime for so long for baseball? I mean, Barry Bonds, but he was kind of juicing. Bonds was kind of juicing on that. Maybe Verlander? Maybe? I'm not sure for baseball. I'm not sure for baseball. Yeah, the Hawks have missed the one seed because they lost to a grab by the other. Seattle do what district is that same international? The only reason why Philip Rivers almost beat Seattle was because the Seahawks haven't didn't play well. It did not, no. It did not play well that game. You've been vice versa on that one, yep. Giants with a home run. We're tied at 1 in that game against the Dodgers. Probably update the scoreboard in a little bit on that. Yep, right on cue. Prime Derrick Rose is my goat. He was fun to watch. He was very fun to watch. I'm not even sure he makes the Hall of Fame, but he was very fun to watch. I wish he could have stayed healthy. He was a fun player. Djokovic, he was tennis. Djokovic was tennis. No, one bad game, yeah, I can't overlook one bad game. The Soto District. I've never heard anyone call this South Downtown. I've never heard South Downtown referred to as Soto. How's it going, Joel? Appreciate you tuning in. Who do I think wins this game? I think Vegas wins this one. I think they defend their home ice. Yeah, Meyer pitcher. That should be good. All right, so 50-50 split in terms of who do you think wins this one. This time, Anaheim going right to left. Vegas going left to right. And here we go. Second period underway. All knot up at 1 off power play goals by both sides. Anaheim in the defensive zone. Wraps around to the right side again. They're first for Vegas on the left side. Now feeds to the left circle. Across left to right. Trying to hit it for Anderson. Stick out in front for Anaheim. Clearing their lines down the left side is Kreider. Back into the defensive zone for Vegas. It's Hanifin. He'll take it down the left side. Hanifin gives it off at the blue line to Dorofiev. Now Hanifin, backhanded pass across the blue line on the left side. Looking for Eichel. Tries to feed underneath the net. Anaheim gets there first. Wraps around to the near side for Kreider. Kreider down the right side. He'll feed it across to the right side. From left to right, going for Carlson. Carlson wraps it underneath, and a line change made for the Ducks as they'll feed underneath. Theodore gets it. He'll feed it to Eichel. Eichel trying to take it down. Lost the handle. Back to Anaheim off the giveaway. Granlund across to the low slot. Backhander saved by Hart. Nice find by Granlund off some sloppy stick work by Eichel. And Seneca was denied his second goal of the night. Yeah, Messi is like 38. Yeah, Messi's a good pick too. Messi's a very good pick. Second biggest player rivalry behind Bird Magic. I mean, Jordan Thomas was up there. I have the Knights. I have the Knights winning that one. Joe Allen, that one. I have the Knights. Yeah, Jordan Thomas. LeBron Curry. LeBron Kobe, but they never made it to finals. LeBron Kobe never made it to finals, but that was always the rivalry. Washington in the defensive zone. Now back to the Knights. The blue line wrapping around left to right. Underneath the net it goes for Howden. Howden back to the left circle, trying to feed it for Carlson. But the Ducks get it. Now Lacombe takes it down the left side. He'll wrap around left to right, trying to feed his man, trying to hit on the right side. Johnston, but into the trapezoid. Getting that first is Hart. Hart tries to give it off on the left side. Lost the stick. We have a lost stick on the play. The Knights, Coughlin lost a stick. He gets it back, though, and still in the attacking zone for Anaheim on the left side. Veal poked away by the Knights. Now they'll go down the left side. Carlson gets a stick out in front, steals that one away, and now he'll give it off to center ice on the left side. Carlson across to Johnston. Johnston trying to wrap around left to right into the trapezoid is Hart. No one there on the wraparound. Not a great wraparound. And Theodore underneath his own net. All good on that one, Joe. Bird Dr. J, that's a good pick. Yeah, Magic Bird's obviously number one. Now on the left side, but maybe Jordan Thomas? Michael Jordan, Isaiah Thomas. Shot for the blue line. That one blocked. Shot for the blue line taken by Theodore. Now at the right circle, it's Anderson. Anderson gives it off behind net to Hurdle. Hurdle on the left side, trying to get around Moore. Hit into the boards by Moore, and Anaheim is going to get it back on the right side. Goudier. He'll try to feed across that. Pass is blocked. Back to Vegas on the right side. Shot. Anderson wide. Will Russell, that's a good pick. NASCAR sport? Yes, I do. I do consider it a sport. On the right side, Anderson. Dumps it underneath. Yeah, way too soon on that one. Yeah, gone way too soon. The right circle. Hurdle. Poked away by Carlson. Back to Anaheim. Pass takes a deflection, trying to feed across the blue line for Goudier. Back to Vegas on the right side at center ice. Anderson across right to left. Good find for the left circle. Shot blocked. Lacombe got a stick out in front. Oh, it looked like an easy shot opportunity. Lacombe with the hustle gets a stick out in front. Line change made as Anaheim wraps around their attacking zone left to right. Carlson wraps it around. Tries to hit it to the right side in the attacking zone. Can't do it too strong. Back to Lacombe in his defensive zone. Shaq Kobe. I mean, technically, Titania with a 20. Throw this on the hockey. All good. All good. I appreciate you a ton on that one, Titania. I'm actually know what basketball will be doing. Yeah, because the basketball games you called kind of sucked. You lose yourself. Great song, Michael. Great song. Let's name is B-Rabbit. Yep, they actually do get a second chance. Mom spaghetti, baby. Mom spaghetti. Appreciate Titania on that one. We'll get you on for the hockey. As it goes underneath, behind for icing with 4 minutes gone in the period. Better 90s Bulls rival, Knicks, Pacers, or Jazz? I would say, right, Pistons are 1. I was going to say Pistons are number 1. I was going to say. I'm going to say the Knicks. Followed by the Jazz, then the Pacers. The Hornets. How's it going, Banjo? Appreciate you being here. Oh, Shohei Ohtani doing Ohtani things. Home run. Home run there for Ohtani into left center. 2-1. Face off here in the attacking zone for Anaheim. Yeah, Knicks and Jazz and Pacers. Yep. Face off here. This one won by Anaheim, but it goes behind to center ice. On the left side now is Mitnikov. Again, Anaheim going right to left this period. Vegas left to right. Back into the defense zone for Vegas. Tries to give it off on the near side for Dowd. Dow now on the left side, hit into the boards by Carlson. Lost the handle and will go behind. Mitnikov gets there first. He gets hit into the boards though by Kolazar, but goes back to Anaheim nonetheless. Taking it down the near side here on the left side, wrapping it. Carlson off the boards, trying to wrap around left to right. Hart into the trapezoid. Gets their backhanded file on the near side to Anderson. He lost the handle. Back to Anaheim. Washi on the left side. Washi underneath the net to Kreider. Kreider backhanded pass, trying to feed it to the blue line. And does. Now at the left side for Lacombe. Lacombe, can he get there? Barbashev gets a body out in front and is able to get that one away. Now Eichel down the right side. 2-on-1. Eichel in the right circle. Body out in front. And the body sacrificing there. Trouba diving to deny Eichel on that one. Now Anaheim gets it back. Shot from the right circle. Saved. Carlson. Quick attack there. Carlson denied at the right circle. Ohtani's prime? I think another 6 years. I definitely think another 6 years. Now Marner on the right side, gets it across the blue line. Tries to feed it underneath for Barbashev, who gets hit into the board, stays with Vegas on the right side. Marner across to the left side, wrapping around right to left. It goes for Carlson. Carlson tries to dump it to Marner underneath net. Getting there first is Carlson for Anaheim. Again, there's a lot of Carlsons on this team. Now Marner, backhanded shot. Lacombe gets a stick out in front. Behind net. Staying with Marner, though, underneath on the right side. Lacombe gets there again. He's hit, tries to feed on the near side and does, and they'll clear their lines down the right side. Looking to hit at the eel. Hutting gets there first for Vegas in the defensive zone. He's hit into the boards. And then a second hit there underneath by Johnston. So we're not up at 11 on shots and 1-1 in the game. Now Vegas in the attacking zone. Shot. Wrister. That one easily saved. Trying to go 5-hole. Not fooled at all with Zellweger out in front. Staying with Vegas, though, in the attacking zone before losing it. Back to center ice on the right side. Trying to ferret across the blue line. Trying to go for Killorn. Now have to reset their lines to avoid the offside call. Back to the defensive zone for Anaheim. On the right side. Now again across the blue line. Shot from the right circle. That one saved by Hart, taking us to the under 14. The shot there by Seneca. Looking for his second goal. Ducks will play like Team SL. Yeah, Canzone. I like Canzone a lot. Best dunk of the 90s. I think Pippen. I think Pippen over Ewing. How's it going, Jonathan? Appreciate you being here. We have the under 14. 1-1 your score. This game has been really close so far. It's been really, really good. I've been enjoying this one a lot. No, never down on that one now. You're never betting against Jordan in Game 7. You're never betting against. In an elimination game, you're never betting against him. The best dunk of all time was Jordan against the Monstars. The Vegas Sea Carlsons. Yes, they should. Again, every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. I'm going to decide which game we're calling tomorrow. Best Jordan dunk of all time? I mean, not counting the Monsters dunk? Free throw line dunk contest. Yeah, I'd probably go with that one. OT game. I think this is going to go OT. Yeah, I do think this is going to go OT. So I went to the OT stream earlier because I was like, this game might end pretty late. Yeah, Pippen over Ewing might be my favorite dunk ever. Yeah. The John Moran dunk was pretty sick. My favorite dunk ever. Yeah, Pippen over Ewing. I mean, for me personally, as a Suns fan, my favorite dunk is the Valley-oop. Yeah, my favorite dunk ever is the Valley-oop. I mean, that was such a beautiful play. But yeah, Pippen over Ewing was incredible. I mean, that's still iconic all these years later. For my mind, the Valley-oop is the best. You ever know the jaw dunk? Let's see if I can pull up a video. The one over Wemby. The jaw dunk over Wemby. Yeah, I'll link it. Pivot over you if you take rivalry and everything. It makes sense. Valley-oop was game 2 rivalry, game 2 of the Western Conference Finals. But yeah, Pippen over Ewing, yeah, that's my pick. If I can't go with my team, this was the jaw dunk. This one was nuts. Not even like John Morant. Face off here at the right circle. Goudier going to take this one for the Ducks and wins it. Back to the blue line on the right side. He's got Lacombe to his left. He wants him second. Fires in the low slot. That one blocked. And now Marner takes it down, gives off the boards on the near side. Goes back to Anaheim. Those Lacombe gets in front of that one. Couldn't get enough on that pass to Howden. Wrapping around right to left, Hart comes into the trapezoid to get a stick on it. Back to Marner. Marner tries to feed it to Howden. Howden hit into the boards on the near side by Lacombe. Back to Anaheim in their defensive zone as it goes for Trouba. Trouba on the right side looking for Goudier. Goudier wedges the boards there by Marner. Stays with Anaheim in the defensive zone on the right side. Terry goes across on the left side to Lacombe. Lacombe at center ice. We'll wrap around left to right as the line changes. Top 5 catches of all time. We'll get to that in a bit. We'll get to that one in a bit. Yeah, I can't believe Bill Murray was a part of that team. That was the best part of that movie. Across the left circle, fires a shot, blocked. Body out in front there for Anaheim. Blocked, I believe, by Moore on that one. It was Moore who got out in front to deny the shot from the left circle. Now Vegas tries another shot. It's wide. On the right side, it's Coughlin who tried that one. Stays on the left side for Saad. Saad lost the handle, goes back to Anaheim. They got numbers here, but poked away by Saad. Gets a stick out in front to stop the 3-on-2. Back to Vegas in their defensive zone. Going to slow things down for the moment. Coughlin across from right to left. Across the blue line. Moore gets a stick on that one for the Ducks. And Moore behind his net tries to feed down the right side. Trying to hit for Granlund. And Granlund lost the handle. Back to Sissons on the left side. Sissons underneath net. It goes for Saad. Saad back in a pass to the right circle. Or trying to. Anderson does not come up and chase that one. Goes back to Anaheim as a result. Moore across on the right side. They'll wrap it around right to left. Granlund as a line change it's made. On the left side here, it's Seneca. Tries to get it. Can't do it. Back to Vegas underneath. Still in the attacking zone for Vegas. Wedged up on the right side here. Trying to win that one for the Ducks is Killorn. Finally, the Ducks win it at center ice. They get the puck back at Zellweger. In his defensive zone, fires it to the right side. They'll wrap it around again right to left. Trying to hit on the left side for Washi. Anderson gets there first. He's sent to the boards there by Washi. Wedged up behind net in the Anaheim attacking zone. Lost the stick. Trying to get it back. Wedged up behind net. Washi trying to win that one. It's a slew of bodies out there. Washi and Anderson working hard. Diving in, and finally Vegas able to get their first hurdle. Looks to clear down the near side and does. It goes back to center ice, back to Anaheim, but they have to reset their lines as Anaheim will make a line change. Backhanded feed, wrap around right to left. On the left side, Johnston on the feed from Veal. Johnston into the boards on the left side. He's wedged up. Tries to wrap it around left to right as Veal. Veal back to the blue line on the right side. Good wrap around there. Fires. Pass takes a deflection. Carlson cannot get the redirect. Back to Vegas as they'll look to clear it. They've been on the ice for over a minute at this point, and they're going to make a line change here as Vegas is able to get underneath into the trapezoid for Dostal. Dostal gives it off on the right side in his defensive zone. Fires it across to the left side at center ice. One touch pass by Kreider across to Mitnikov. Mitnikov at the left circle. Fires a shot and gloved up and covered up and saved by Hart. One of the top 5 catches of all time. Santonio Holmes. They will do it to you tonight. Santonio Holmes, David Tyree, Mario Manningham, Odell Beckham, and man, I mean, there's so many options. I mean, there's Lynn Swan. I mean, there's Dwight Clark. The Lynch swung grab the Super Bowl. There's the catch 2 plays before Lynch. They didn't hand the ball to Lynch. It was Zachary's play, the Julio catch that didn't end up mattering because the Falcons blew that game. Shot here from the left side. Lacombe blocked. And down on the ice, there's a Vegas player down the ice after taking that block. Doroviev is down. This play is stopped with 11 minutes. Do I... harassing? I don't support harassing necessarily. Well, it's a Hail Mary, even though it was a push-off. Doroviev is down. He got the goal earlier. He was the one that took that shot from Lacombe. Trying to get the body on front to block it. The JJ catch against Buffalo, yeah. Yeah, that one. The Garrett Wilson catch in the Monday game. The Antonio Freeman grab. I mean, the Antonio Freeman grab's got to be on there. The Antonio Freeman grab is in my top 5. Yeah, got directly in the wrist, I believe, on that one. Not sure that was the wrist or the knee, but Doroviev took that one hard. Antonio Freeman's in my top 5. I mean, that catch was nuts. Antonio Freeman, he did what grab? You say man catches once game in the regular season? Well, the throw was sublime. Think one of the cameras catch him? No, I do not. So Doroviev is going to go off. Doroviev will hobble off. I think it was the knee. It's like a 95-mile-an-hour slap shot directly to the knee. And he'll hobble off. So both teams dealing with injuries right now. It was really the perfect placement, the toe drag swag on that one. Face off here from the left circle. Granlund going to take this one. It's not top 5, but the Travis Hunter grab against the Chiefs was insane. The Travis Hunter grab, I have no idea how he made that grab. We just climbed the ladder. I have no clue how he did that. It's not top 5, but the Travis Hunter grab was just surreal to watch. Remember, Sentu final. Needed that one. Now the left circle. You know, Kelsey's are good people. Across from left to right, blocked. Granlund gets a stick out in front for the Ducks. Glove down, though, on the clearance. Back to Vegas. Trying to wrap it around the left side. The glove down. It goes back to Anaheim. Down the right side, they'll go. They got numbers here, 2-on-1. If he can find him, Killorn cannot find him as he's hit by Theodore before he can get that puck off. Now at the right circle. Trying to go underneath. Not a lot of power on that one. Goes back to Vegas as it's cleared away. Across center ice into Anaheim's defensive zone. Back to the Ducks. Mitnikov. Yeah, the Hunter grab was crazy. Mexico game Sunday football. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Elman grab. Yeah. Now holding here in the defensive zone is Carlson. It's more just a combination of the throw and the catch. Anaheim behind their own net. Johnston across on the right side. We'll give it off to center ice. Goes back to Vegas on the near side. Backhanded pass by Carlson. Try to feed it around, wrap it around. Goes from the trapezoid. And getting there for the Ducks is Carlson. Carlson tries to give it off. Touched away by Carlson for the Knights. But then Anaheim going to get it down. Going left to right. Trying to feed off the boards. Trying to hit the VO in the low slot. And that one covered up by Hart. We go the under 10. Still not up at 1. All good, Arsenal. Appreciate you, man. You got school tomorrow? Yep. Yeah, it's a late night. See y'all late night Friday? All good, man. Appreciate you. The T. Higgins one, yeah. What catch do you think most people don't talk about a lot? Keelan Cole against the Patriots 2018. As a Jaguar fan, Keelan Cole against the Pats in 2018 was ridiculous. Watching that catch live was insane. Every catch has to do with the throw being in the right place. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, like David Tyree, that was not a great throw. It was more just like an inch away and that's out of bounds or it picked off. Well, Dwight Clark, it was the camera angle. The NFL Films camera angle made it look like he went 30 feet up in the air when he did not. Shot him in the right circle. That one saved. Well, with Clark, if you watch the broadcast angle, it's not that impressive. The Clark one from the broadcast angle is not impressive. The broadcast angle on Super Bowl 40. Now the defense zone, Sissons. Down the right side, tries to feed across the center ice, but again, to stick out in front is Granlund. Granlund down the right side, feeds it to the right circle for Goudier. Goudier, backhanded shot, that one's saved. The putback, also saved, cleared off the line by Coghlan. Stays with Anaheim, backhand pass from Mitnikov. To the left circle it goes, Mitnikov on the feed. Bodies out in front. Carlson tries to wrap it around left to right, can't do it, goes back into the defensive zone. Yeah, Carlson broken up by Carlson, yep. So it's last night I tried a new recipe on 7 doors for dinner. All my little men, one at a time. So you have a stoppage here. I believe for icing. Thoughts on that? I didn't see the race. I didn't know where you're getting this info from. I didn't see it. And McCoy should be faster. Yeah, Iconic plays in dumb angles and slow motions to the broadcast angle. Oh, yeah. That's like every footage possible before 1975. Cooking stream? Probably 100. Do 100 for a cooking stream. Make a pizza live on the air. Cooking stream. Her breast shine like a light bulb. That's my guess on that one, Rob. Brandon Stokely's touchdown a Hail Mary? No. Hail Mary's got to be in the end zone. To be a Hail Mary, you got to be within 5 yards of the end zone. That's my belief on a Hail Mary. Has to be at least within 5 yards of the end zone. They're going to get Terry here. So they blow the play dead. Terry with the slash. Just going across the face. I believe for the Knights it was Coghlan. Yeah, Terry going across. 100 single, 100 single. 100 single on that one. The Garrett Wilson, that game against the Texans. Yep, and the Bills game, too. Plays that look impressive from the broadcast angle and vice versa. Look unimpressive from... well, Dwight Clark, the catch is unimpressive from the broadcast angle. Yeah, that's unimpressive from the broadcast angle. I think NFL films make everything look pretty cool. Like the Willie Brown pick 6. Just a regular old pick 6. But the NFL films game made it look incredible. Yeah, I think they're the only ones I'm going to do. Yeah, I think so. They're reviewing this right now, and again, this should be a clear penalty on Terry. So he slashed Coghlan across the face. So I'll go to a stoppage here. And it should be Vegas on the power play when we get back. Yeah, 101 go, Toasted. 101 go. Wait, that's not true, Toasted. Wherever you got that is a lie. That's a funny joke, but that's clearly not true. Garrett Wilson get traded? No, I don't think so. Yeah, every play of Super Bowl 3. Passion Project. Passion Fruit. No, helmet angle until the replay. Yeah. Yeah, well, the game itself was not good. No, the game itself sucked. The game itself, it's important, but the game itself was not good. So, well, Super Bowl 5, that was the Blunder Bowl. No penalty. That is nuts. I don't know what the refs are looking at right now. I honestly couldn't tell you. That looked like a penalty. He slashed him across the face. Use violations of tax exemption? I think you can. I think you can do it. Yeah, 3 was sickos, 5 was sickos. And there's a reason very little broadcast footage of 5 is still surviving. Because that game just sucked. Yeah, Alpha Films is good at that. They make every play look big. Which was their best work to hide how ugly the game truly was? 3 or 5? How would I make a pizza? I mean, I have the ingredients. I do it already. If I'm a violation, it was close at least. But it was like watching the Broncos-Colts Thursday night game as the Super Bowl. NFL Film's best work to hide it? I would say 3 was their best work to hide it. Yeah, Edelman, that was great grab, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how there's no penalty. I don't get the 5-minute interference. I don't get the no penalty there. I don't know what these refs are looking at tonight. But down the left side here for Anaheim, it's Carlson. Carlson fires it to the high slot. That shot by Moore. That one. Out of play. Saved and out of play. Anaheim's been on the front foot this second period. Yeah, they forget 5 exists. Yeah. United's comeback thing was like, yeah, they're down by 16. They were down by 3 possessions. It was blocked. Body on front by Theodore. Yeah, I have no idea. NJ Carr fan, I have no clue. He was like, yeah, you're down by 3 scores in the fourth quarter with like 10 minutes left. You're not coming back from this. You're not coming back. Like, they tried. So for me making pizza? Well, I have to like I have to set up everything. I have to like unthaw the dough. I can't just like take it out of the freezer and make it. I have to like unthaw it. All right, back to the blue line off the face by the Ducks. Shot saved. Backhanded putback. Can't get it. And now behind net, Anaheim tries to keep it in the attacking zone, and they will. Lacombe with the blue line. Fires it off the boards on the right side. Looking to hit it underneath for Killorn. Now at the right circle for Granlund. Granlund at the right circle. Backhanded pass looking for Killorn. Not a lot of power on that one. Again, a stick going left to right. Back to Trouba in the defensive zone for Anaheim. Across to center ice. Going down the left side. It's Killorn at the left circle. Shot near post. Easy save. Seneca can't get the putback. Goes back to Anaheim, though, the right side of the blue line. The right circle. Backhanded pass. Back to Trouba on the right side. He'll fire a shot. That one blocked. Stick out in front by Hudden. As Vegas will clear it down. Goes behind. Anaheim will get there first. Lacombe will wrap it around the near side. Tries to clear his lines, and he does. Back into Vegas' defensive zone. Just hanging around the neutral zone. Vegas across blue line to blue line. Goes wrap around. And it will be icing with 7-12. Tomorrow's stream, can I do that? I mean, if you donate 100 in one go, we'll do it. Yeah. Beastquake, the greatest threat in history? Yes. Yes. Yagowdy's great. Atomic Bomb. That's my guess on that one for that. And the NFL Films rakes some royalties. Oh, yeah. Well, NFL was very smart when Sable came to them and was like, hey, we'll broadcast, we'll film your games. That's also what made the NFL big. Was no one else was doing that. It made it feel bigger. Let's go. Face off here at the left circle. Taking it here for Anaheim is going to be Miktavish with Eichel taking it as well for Vegas. Face off won by Vegas. Underneath net is Anderson. Anderson goes on the right side of his defensive zone, trying to fire it across right to left, and does. Now Eichel takes it down the right side. Eichel at the right circle. Eichel goes back to the blue line on the left side. Tries to fire to Eichel in the high slot. Not a great find, but does find his man. Shot there from Eichel. That one blocked. Barbashev to Eichel. It's blocked to the high slot. And Vegas has not had a shot on goal the last 14 minutes. Now on the right side, Carlson. Carlson feeds it underneath for Goudier. Goudier back to Carlson. Carlson at the right goal. Fires back to the point. Minyakov on the left side. Minyakov fires a shot. Wister saved. And if I'm feeling hit by the FCC, it's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. Yeah, Goudy and Manning would have been fun. Name it, Finger and O'Brien. The first two things that come to mind would think NFL Films 1 through 9. The 6-5 toss power trap. I think the intro to Super Bowl 1 with the tickets, like them going through the Coliseum with the tickets. A USL stock footage is used in TV shows because it's cheaper. Yes, way cheaper. The bubble bowl. The 6:37 to go in the period. Granlund taking this one for the Ducks. Everything holds from they're not rethinking it. They're not rethinking it. Down. Goes up on the right side. It goes for Saad. Saad underneath net. Now it's Seneca down the right side here. Seneca across center ice. Lost the handle on it. Stays with Anaheim, though, at the neutral zone. Lacombe wraps around left to right, or tries to at least, and does find his man at the right circle. It goes for Granlund. Granlund tries to go back to the blue line, poked away by Hurdle. And Vegas will take it down on the right side. It's Coughlin. Coughlin. He'll feed off the boards on the right side, trying to hit it for Saad. Can't do it. Moore gets underneath net. Stays with Vegas, though, in the attacking zone. Not a good feed there, though, by Kolazar. And Moore will clear it down the right side. Back to Vegas in their defensive zone. It's Anderson. You know, it was a visually gross game. Yes, it was. Yeah, the Orange Bowl, the turf was terrible. Now on the near side, Zellweger. Zellweger tries to clear it off to Veal. Veal. Can he get rid of it? He does. Back to center ice, but stays with Vegas on the left side. Smith tries to win that one. Gets it back into Vegas' defensive zone. Vegas with the puck. It's Hudden underneath net. He gets into the boards by Johnston behind net. And Vegas will go down the right side now. It's Anderson. Anderson across center ice, across the blue line. Back to Anderson on the left side, but left circle, trying to get around Carlson. Fires to low slot. That shot, kick save. First shot on net in 16 minutes for Vegas. It's Anderson going near post on the right side. Kicked away by Dostal. And Anaheim will get it across center ice. Down the right side here for Anaheim, it's more. He'll wrap it around right to left into the trapezoid, though his heart. He'll feed it off on the far side, the right side. Now across center ice, too much on that pass. It's going to go to the crease for Dostal. Dostal easily pass it to Lacombe in the defensive zone. Lacombe, now it goes across the blue line on the left side. It goes for Carlson. Carlson from right to left into the right circle for Terry. Terry back to Carlson on the right side. Not a great find. Eichel, he loses the handle, but then gets it off on the left side. Across center ice now goes Sissons down the left side. He sends to the boards. Good hit there. But I believe that was Zellweger on the hit. No, excuse me, that was Struble on the hit. My apologies on that one. Backhand pass to Vegas to the left circle. Can't find his man. Back to Anaheim. It's Kreider. Kreider dumps underneath as a line change is made with 4:15 to go in the period. Down the right side here, Anderson. Anderson hits the boards as he gets it off across the blue line. Chasing that one down for the Ducks is Zellweger. Zellweger backhanded pass to the right side. Again, Anaheim going right to left, Vegas left to right. Across center ice, a lot on that pass. Can he get it? Can he beat the icing? He can. McTavish gets there. Across to the right side is Goudier. Goudier at the right circle. Goudier keeps in the attacking zone, fires a wrister from the blue line, and covered up by Hart before McTavish can get the putback. Stoppage with 3:49. Gave the odds to weeks 1 and 2. I'm not surprised by the picks. I'm not surprised at all by the picks. I mean, we knew it was going to be Ohio State, Texas for the night game. We knew it was going to be LSU, Clemson. We knew it was going to be Ole Miss. It was the ABC game, at least. Yeah, but they're not rethinking streaming. Because all the games are still available over the air. All the games are still available over the air. So, they're not rethinking anything. Other companies put all their playoff games behind a paywall. And even on that. NFL, all their games, if you want to watch your local team, you can watch all the games. So there's no case. The FCC has bigger things to worry about right now. Yeah, Goudier's on Anaheim. Yes, Goudier's on Anaheim. Rough period for Vegas so far offensively. Thoughts on what? I don't know what. Huh? I'm confused. Roughly $850 to watch all the games via streaming services. Yeah, it sounds about right. Your Sunday tickets, what, $450? Prime. We have an antenna. That costs like $10 for an antenna. Then you get Sunday ticket for $450. Prime, you're paying what, $12.99 a month? Oh, people that confront people not return the cards? Yeah, return the cards. Be a decent human. Return the shopping carts. I look down on people that don't return their cards. If you leave your card out in the road and not in the stall or back in the store, I look down on you as a person. Like, return the shopping carts. It's not hard. Don't make life harder than it has to be for workers who are just trying to get by. All right, back on our way here. Under 4 to go in the period, all knot up at 1. Vegas wins the faceoff. Now on the right side, it's Marner. Marner trying to fire across right to left as a high pass. Took a deflection. Seneca tries to stick that one down and does. And now trying to get out of the fence, so can't do so. At the left side, Marner. He'll fire into the low slot. Bit wide on that one. Looking in the low slot there. For his man, who I believe Howden. Couldn't find him though. Now Anaheim in their defensive zone. Yeah, Canes are winning the East. I think so too. They're gonna be well rested for this next series. We go behind for icing with 3:07. Anaheim cleared and was unable to do so. I'm gonna guess why on that one, Summer. You can watch those videos if you want to. So I haven't seen one. But if you don't, we can watch those vids during the OT period. And about 3 minutes to go in the period. Still knotted up at 1. 3:07 to go. Someone else want to do it? All good? Yep. All good. We're doing OT tonight. Lacombe wins the face-off, and now dumps it underneath Hannafin, gets in his defensive zone on the left side. Gives it across center ice to Eichel. Eichel on the left side. Hasn't done much this period. Gets it around Killorn, feeds it underneath net, but chasing that one down for Anaheim. And now it goes back to Anderson. Anderson trying to fire it down, and goes behind for icing. As Anaheim tries to clear down the left side. Bit too much on that one. Yeah, the victory against the Vikings, that was a big one. So that was our first one of the season. That was a horrible call by Campbell, too. That 4th and 8, going for it on your own 21-yard line, that was a crap call. That was an atrocious call, actually. Face off here at the right circle. Eichel going to take it for the Knights. 2:46 to go. In the period. This one won by Anaheim. They'll take it down the left side. Goudier. He tries to feed it down the right side. It goes off the stick of Hannafin. Hannafin chases that one down in his defensive zone. He'll give it across from the near side to Doroviev. Doroviev back in the game after that shot he took earlier in the period. That slap shot to the kneecap. Down the left side here. Across the blue line at the left circle. Doroviev. He'll fire a shot from the near post. That one's saved. Gets it back, though. Feeds it to the right circle for Barbashev. Barbashev now. Back to the blue line. Shot. Blocked. Doroviev cannot get the putback, and now taking it down the right side here, going right to left. Good find there. Carlson takes it down at the left circle, trying to get around his man. Loose the stick. Backhander saved by Hart. After Theodore lost his stick, he was in on goal. But a save by Hart at the right post. Anaheim now gets it back at center ice. 2 minutes to go in the period. On the left side here, it's Kreider. Kreider across on the right side of Carlson. Carlson holds the play at the blue line on the right side. Across to the left to Mitnikov. Mitnikov fires a shot. Takes a deflection. Can't get the putback. Went off the skate of Eichel. And Veal was there. Couldn't get a stick on it. Back to Vegas now. They get across the blue line. Backhanded feed there by Barbashev. Shot from the right circle for Sissons. That one blocked. Then hit into the boards, blocked by Mitnikov. Mitnikov tries to clear it. It goes back to Sissons. He tries to feed to the right circle. But Anaheim's going to get there. They'll dump it down. And Vegas will get in their defensive zone with 80 seconds in the period. Hannafin, across center ice, took a deflection, goes behind. Lacombe gets there for the Ducks. He'll feed on the right side in the defensive zone to Carlson. Carlson across on the left side to Lacombe. Lacombe trying to wrap it around left to right. Finds his man on the right circle, Seneca. Seneca who got the goal. Oh, now play is blown dead with a minute to go in the period. All right, Sean Connery. I see you on that one. Trying to milk a horse. Gonna go milk a horse. All I do is get the extra point money at 2,400. Man. Oh, that's a bummer. That sucks. You remember the bets you lost more than the bets you won. I've learned that over the years. Face-off won by Anaheim. Lacombe gives it off on the right side for Carlson. Carlson dumps it behind net for Seneca. Seneca chases that one down the right side, working on Theodore. Backhanded pass behind net. It goes for Killorn. Killorn hit into the boards by Carlson. Wedged up there on the left side as Vegas clears it. Backhanded clearance by Marner. And now dumped down by Theodore. Gets into Vegas' attacking zone. Again, their first for Anaheim is Carlson. Carlson across center ice, tries to fire it. It goes to Marner instead. Marner down the right side. Marner dumps it off underneath net. Looking for Howden. Howden hit into the boards. Trying to feed it back to the right circle for Anderson. Anaheim will clear it down the left side. Hart touches that one. Now gives it off to Theodore. Theodore gives it off on the right side at center ice to Marner. Marner, a good find. It goes for Carlson. Carlson gets around his man below slot. Shot saved. So he got around Carlson, but then Carlson's shot was kicked away by Dostal. 5 left in the period. Shot there from the right circle. Wide. 2-1 for the blue line. Veal can't get it to go as it's poked away by Carlson. And we go to the end of 2. That trumpet song. Yep, the Edwin Diaz trumpet. Yep. Yesterday's video rank among security fails. Well, I can't believe you were allowed to bring it in. I legit cannot believe you were ever allowed to bring in Mace. That makes no sense. How you were allowed to bring that into a stadium. That's got to be inside the top fails. I mean, we had, I think the worst one was probably the Steelers against the Bengals Monday night game that I did where a fan brought a gun into the stadium. And then he was not banned for life, somehow. That was the craziest twist I saw, was that the guy was not banned for life. I would have thought, yeah, lifetime ban from going to Steelers games. But before he passed, he had season tickets to the Steelers. Like, wait, what? But it's up there. It's definitely up there. Or they had taken A to avoid the block kick. Yeah, they would not have tried it. Make no sense to do it if you're up by 2. What about the Monday Night game in 2002? Yeah, that was a wild one. Where they stopped the play. But to be fair, that was police. That was police who used the pepper spray. You upset, like, oh my God, can I still come back? Yep. Well, at least that was police. Police have to have pepper spray on them to break up stuff. Police need to have every tool they need. So that was different versus a fan. So police having pepper spray, that's normal. Jay brushes his teeth and washes his tongue. Or flosses his tongue. But I mean, so I did a video on it a while ago. There was a fight that broke out in the stands. Police used pepper spray, and the pepper spray spread, and people thought it was like an attack on the nation. It was like 1 year after 9/11. I did a video on it a while ago. This video has 246,000 views? Wait, what? That vid has 246,000? That is crazy to me. I didn't know it had that many views. 246K on that video? Man. I did not notice that. That is nuts to me. Wow. Checkmate with a 5-year-old. I'll get you on the hockey game. What I failed to mention was that the tickets my family had were near the section where the mace occurred. Oh, wow. Wow, the Broncos game? That's crazy. Yeah, someone. Yeah, it's that one with the thumbnail. Yeah, it was a good thumbnail. Yeah, thank God you were sick, because who knows what would have happened. Who knows what would have happened for that one. That's crazy. Appreciate the 5 on that one, Jack. If I get you in the hockey game. In XP, top one gets 40, second one gets 20, third one gets 10. Appreciate you a ton of that. Yeah, yeah, thank God you were sick. Works in mysterious ways. Sometimes illnesses and stuff work in mysterious ways. Like, people are supposed to be, places like Seth MacFarlane is a big one. Like, oversleeping and everything, and sometimes it just works in mysterious ways. How's it going, Jackie? Appreciate you being here. Top 5 wins in Lions franchise history. The modern era. Well, you gotta go with the playoff games. Lions against the Rams. Lions against the Bucks. Lions against the... Lions against the Cowboys. I think Lions-Vikings is top 5. No, I don't think that's top 5. I'd say the 3 playoff wins have to be in the top 5. Well, back then, it wouldn't be 21 Pilots. 21 Jump Street. 21 Guns, 21 Jump Street. Today, I'd go 21 Pilots. Being the Packers at Lambeau, that's a good pick. I'd say you gotta go Lions against the Bucks in 83 to win the division. Yeah, he's every right to do it. Yep. He has immunity. He has complete immunity. Yeah, I'd say beating the Bucks in 83 to win the division. We're at the second intermission right now. Again, pretty sure you guys being here for this one. Some late night hockey. Tomorrow we're going to be live for one of the games. It looks like wild abs at this point, but we will see. Based on your donations. We will do OT tonight. This game might go OT. If it ended right now, it'll go OT. So, we will see on that. I'll get on that one, Jonathan. I'll get on that one. How's it going, RFK Breach? Cheers for being here. For McNabb, you did nothing wrong. Yeah, no, I'm actually with you on that one. I'm with you. McNabb should not have been... That was not a 5 minute. It sucks that his head went into the wall like that. But I did not think that was 5 minute. At all. I did not think that was a 5 minute at all. I thought it was insane. I did not agree with that call in the slightest bit. Vegas is not looking good right now. They got like no shots that period. What, they get 5 shots? They got, what, 7 shots that period? A lot of them came in the final 4 minutes. They went like 60 minutes with a shot. Change Vikings to Bucks, all good. All good on that one. You know, you should have been angry on that. And I don't get how there wasn't a penalty earlier on Terry for slashing. He got him right in the face. Help me with the third round? Yeah, I'll help you with the third round. I'll help you in the third round. Yeah, I'll help you with picks. Absolutely. And let's still in Vegas going to win. We got that poll up. Right now, 60% of you on the Ducks to win it. So we're at intermission right now. We got about 11 and a half minutes till we start. If you lose because of that, that would suck. Although right now you're not getting shots. I mean, McNabb, you're not losing because you know McNabb. You're not losing because of that. You're losing because you're getting shots right now. And Eichel was invisible that second period. Eichel was just completely invisible. That entire first line. I mean, I barely call Barbashev's name today. He should be much more active than he has been this game. Foreign language would be my pick on that one. Anaheim 16 shots to 7 in that second period, but no goals for either side that period. Both teams scoring off a power play, so no full strength goals for either side. Going with the Ducks? Yeah, I'm going to go with the Knights to defend their home ice, but I don't know. It's been a close one. Yeah, winner of Game 5 usually wins about 76% of the time. The winner will take on the winner of Avs Wild. Right now, that's a 3-1 series. And right now we're at the intermission. $10 more gets you that LED board behind me. I got you on that one, Jonathan. Those are pretty good picks. Get you on. Again, tomorrow we're doing one of those games on the right side of your screen. Every donation counts toward that. This is season the MVP reign ends. I think so, but he's going for the Cy Young, although Skeens is playing out of his mind, but he's going for the Cy Young. But this feels like the Eurotani's MVP reign ends. But even if he's like an 800 OPS hitter and he puts up those numbers pitching, he's MVP. Like, he's still one of the favorites. It's not as convincing as previous years, but he's still one of the favorites. Which season could I have seen LeBron winning a 5th MVP? The Rose year was odd. The Derrick Rose year was an odd one. Like the D Rose year was definitely an interesting MVP pick. I'll put it that way. I think 08 would have been a very good pick. With no problem with that. No problem with 08. Line Stevens is a good pick, too. Yeah, people hate LeBron for the decision. Not wrong on that one. Not wrong there. And right now we're at the intermission. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. The Hero's best MVP since the 90s. Yep. Which one was his worst MVP season? I would go with his... I go the 09 season. Or no. I'll go 2010 season. My bad. 2010 season. His last year in Cleveland. I'd say 2010 season. It was the only one, yep. It was the only one memorable. It's even very sad day, Bobby, yep. Yeah, some guys way too young. Crazy. At least Morey's out. At least Morey's finally out. With the Sixers. About time on that. We're tied at 1. We got about 5 minutes till we start the third here. In joking to the Chargers, they have a very good tight end room. They have a very good tight end room now in LA. I think it's a good move. Yeah, Rose ran over 300. Yeah, he's playing well. Lakers retired 23. I think they will, yes. They will. He won a title with them. He's one of the top 10 Lakers all time. Yes, they'll retire the number. Ryan Howard or Matt Holiday? For me, it's not even close. Ryan Howard. For me, it's not even close. I think Ryan Howard was way better. Holiday was really good, don't get me wrong. But... yes, you can toast it. Yep, you can. You can send it. Might be enough to have a lineup that's complete crap. I mean, right now the D-backs lineup is crap. Right now, no one's hitting the ball. Yeah, I heard that with Hardy. That's crazy. That is crazy. How Clark drugs. I'm not sure how, but I know that he was dealing with something with drugs. He retires 6 with Russell? Yes, they will. They'll do a double retirement. Yep. 100%. He'll have Zimmer retired by all 3 teams he played for. Ryan Howard or Prince Fielder? I'm going to take Fielder. Fielder was on track for the Hall of Fame before injuries got to him. I think Fielder was a better player. Fun player to watch, too. His inside the park home runs are just so funny. How he has multiple inside the park home runs just baffles me. Like him of all people. He's slow as molasses. How does he have multiple inside the park home runs? How the Grizzlies honor him for the next game? Moment of silence. I think they'll do a moment of silence. Maybe a patch all season. Could have a patch on the jersey. Jim Thome? Well, Jim Thome's a Hall of Famer. Thome, easily. That's not even close. Not even remotely close on that one. Like, that one's not even a conversation. It's no disrespect to Fielder. It's just... Yeah, the shift killed his career, yes. The shift killed a lot of people's career. D. Gordon Pedroia? Oh, come on. Come on. Would anyone take D. Gordon? Is there anyone that would take D. Gordon in that spot? Because Pedroia is one of the best second basemen of the 2000s. Would anyone take D. Gordon in that? I mean, Gordon has moments. He led the NL in hits with the Marlins one time, right? But it's not even close. I know a single person that's taking D. Gordon over Dustin Pedroia. I know a single person that's doing that. Yeah, 2 Marlins fans would. Lincecum or Hamels? Lincecum. Injuries killed his career. But Lincecum's prime was better. Hamels was really good, obviously. I mean, he could make the Hall of Fame. But Lincecum, for a career that Lincecum had, was really good. I think Israel, my grandpa. Yep. All right, gonna get back on our way here. Knights going right to left. Ducks left to right to start the third. 1-1. Let's do this thing. As we start the third period, the Knights from the faceoff. Underneath net, it goes into the low slot. Tries to fire a shot. It's kicked away. And now Anaheim taking it down the near side. Carlson fires it across into the attacking zone. The left circle, it goes for Terry. Terry underneath. He's hit into the boards by Anderson. Anderson gets a poke on it. Back to Eichel. Eichel down the right side for Duroviev. He gives it across center ice to Hannafin. Hannafin down the left side. Hannafin wrapping around left to right. And stop it sheer, I think, offside with 1933. Let's go Vegas. How's it going, Unique? Appreciate you tuning in for this one. Appreciate you being here. 1-1 your score. Vegas did nothing offensively in that second period. Went about 16 minutes without a shot on goal. Paul Konerko or Teixeira? Teixeira. Yeah, I'd say Teixeira. Face off here. Howden going to take it for the Knights. And he's going to win it. Gives it at center ice on the left side to Hutton. Hutton across the blue line. Not enough, or too much on that pass. Seneca will get a stick out in front, gets into the attacking zone before losing. Hutton now gives it off on the right side into the boards as a line change made by Vegas. As Anaheim is going to hold it in their defensive zone, now goes down the right side here. Wrapping around right to left, Hart gets in the trapezoid, gives it off, backhanded pass down the far side. Stays with Anaheim in the attacking zone on the left side. It's Lacombe. Lacombe tries to wrap around left to right, try to hit it for his man underneath the net, but nice hit into the boards there by Theodore. And now Vegas has it on the right side at Sissons. Sissons tries to clear at the right circle and does, gets it across center ice. And we'll go back to Anaheim in their defensive zone. Yeah, the shift killed a lot of people's careers. The shift was one of those things where when they outlawed it, I wasn't crazy about it at the time, but now I like it because it just looked weird. So my theory was like, Like, why are we... It'd be like banning the blitz in football, but I completely get it. It looked ridiculous, what they were doing. Shot from the high slot, that one high and wide. Saad trying that one. Now the right circle back to Anaheim. Johnston, he'll look to clear down the far side and does. He goes to Vivo, and Vivo will get into the defensive zone. Down the right side here, Vegas takes it down off the boards. It will go behind. Zellweger chases that one down. No icing, was last touched by Anaheim off a deflection. Zellweger tries to get it off, and he does. Across the blue line, one touch pass by Goudier. Down the right side on the boards, but Vegas gets there first and tries to dump it to the low slot. No one there except for Zellweger. Zellweger clears it. At center ice on the near side, Goudier can't get it. Back to Vegas. Dowd into the boards on the left side. Dow gives it off to Smith. Smith wraps it around to the right side, back by the blue line, out of the right circle. Hutton, underneath it goes on the right side of Kolesar. Kolesar hit into the boards. Carlson tries to clear. He's hit into the boards. It stays with Vegas on the left side behind net. Wedged up on the left side now with Smith. Smith gives off the left circle. Back to the blue line. Shot here from the blue line on the left side. Theodore, bodies out in front. That one block stays with Vegas. It goes back to the blue line. Theodore, now at the left circle. Back up top, takes a deflection. Good job there by Anaheim. Getting a stick out in front was Goudier, denying the pass to Theodore. Hey, play for this. CC back there, Bartolo Colon. Come on. Come on. On the right circle, shot. Saved. Eichel. Denied. Easy stop there by Dostal. Saves with Vegas, though, in the attacking zone on the left side. Is there anyone that would take Bartolo in anything? Like, that's not even a debate. If you take Bartolo, we have issues. CC clears Bartolo 10 times out of 10. That's not even close. Back in the fence over Vegas. Anderson. Anderson takes it down the right side. Now he's going to go across center ice line. Change way for both sides. Anderson will dump it down. Kicked away by Dostal. Anderson gets it back. Backhanded pass in the low slot. Trying to find Doroveev. And it's cleared away by Anaheim. Terry takes it down. Gives it off on the left side. Back to Terry at the left circle. Stick out in front there. Carlson gets a deflection on it. And Anaheim now has it the right circle. Terry falls down, gets back up, feeds it to the right circle, wraps around to the right, to left. Kreider wraps it around. Now a low slot it goes, but stick out in front for Hannafin. And Hannafin gives it off and clear down the right side here for Vegas. It's Hurdle as a line change it's made for the Knights. Yes, it does have a simple easy counter. Yes, that was the argument. That was the argument for it. Cano Pedroia? Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I'm going to take Pedroia, but that one's close. I'm going to take Pedroia. Down the left side here. I mean, Cano was great here before he juiced and went to the Mets. When he was with the Yankees, Cano was great. Then he fell off with the Mariners and the Mets and Roydon and all that. 29 to react to them? We want more. Yeah, some more. It's all good. Across here. Marner tries to feed to the right circle, finding Coghlan. Coghlan gives it off on the right side of Hurdle. Hurdle back to the blue line for Marner. Marner gives it off on the left side of Theodore. Theodore across to the right side, stick out in front by McTavish. And it will go back to Vegas, though, after the deflection. They'll have to reset the attack. At the right circle. Hurdle. Into the boards, hit by Johnston. Wedged up on the right side alongside Lacombe. Finally, Lacombe clears it and gives it off to Moore. Moore will dump it down, clears his lines, and it will go behind for icing with 15-19. A-Rod or Tulowitzki? I mean, A-Rod's one of the best players of all time. Tulo was great. His prime was incredible, but A-Rod clears. It's not even close. A-Rod won MVP on a team that lost 100 games. No, it's not even close to that one. You can do that, Toasted. Yeah, you can do that. It's going to cost a lot, but you can do that. The stop at sheer 5 minutes on the period. Beltray or A-Rod. Oh, that one's close. I'm going to take A-Rod, but that one's close. I'm going to take A-Rod, though. Hutton gives it across to the right side for winning face-off. Eichel fires a shot, deflected off the stick of Saad, and the putback is in. It's Hurdle. Saad shot deflected, and Hurdle creating traffic in the low slot gives Vegas the 2-1 lead. Toasted with a 20. Appreciate you a ton. All good on that one. All good. Which game do you want, Toasted? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? Hurdle in the low slot off the deflection from Saad. His second of this postseason. Appreciate you, Toasted, on that one. Which game do you want? 20 on the cap is perfect. All right. It's only going to count as a single because it was a request. Saad deflected. Goes back to Hurdle. He goes 5-hole on the netminder. Get it through Moore as well. And Hurdle gets it to go. Well, give me at least it's hard to break and know when the paper is made of steel. Let's say steel. Hurdle. Back-to-back games with a goal for him if we're not scoring this postseason before that. Well, Vegas has it back in the attacking zone again on the left side. Hit into the boards. They want a penalty. Not going to get it. It's Smith. Backhanded pass to the left circle. Now Smith goes back to the blue line. Can't find his man. It's not a great pass. And now Anaheim taking it down the right side. Killorn to the right circle. Goes for Granlund. Granlund tries a shot near post. That one's saved by Hart. Yeah, I'm not going to react until after the game now. McNabb Smith for Game 6 fiction. I think that was insane to be a 5-minute. I thought that was nuts. That hit was clean. The injury sucked, but I don't think that was anything malicious. That should not be. It should not have been at all a ejection. Kemper Granderson. I'm going to go Grandy. I'm going to go Curtis Granderson on that one. Yeah, I thought that was an insane call. So the hit was clean. He had the puck. He was trying to hold up. Like he was slowing down. It just sucks that his head went backwards like that. But no, McNabb should not have been. No. 5 minutes gone in the period. Vegas up 2-1, first full strength goal of the game for either side. Face off here at center ice. Won by Vegas in their defensive zone. Well, Posey or Mauer? That's a tough one. Posey's career, but Mauer's prime. Prime, I'm taking Mauer. Career, I'm taking Posey. On the left side now, Hanifin. Or excuse me, Doroviev. Doroviev tries a backhanded pass. Barbashev back to the blue line. It's poked away back to Anaheim down the right side. It's Terry. Terry across the blue line, trying to wrap it around right to left. Chasing that one down for Vegas, though, is Hutton. Gives it off to the blue line. Back to Anaheim. Carlson fires a shot from the blue line on the right side. That one easy save. Best last place Premier League team of all time? I forget what teams came in last. Went to the Mets game instead with a great debut of Ewing. You know, it's better. I would rather go to the debut. Video can happen anytime. Posada or Posey? Posey, let's not be close. Let's not be close. Is the GM hour. Yeah, your prediction was right on that one. I'm surprised. International slate looks good. I'm disappointed the Eagles-Jaguars is in London. That's now twice in a row we played the Eagles in London when the game was supposed to be in Jacksonville. That's not fair to Eagles fans. Face off here from the right circle. Lacombe going to take this one. Wins it. Trouba fires a shot from the right side of the blue line. That one blocked, and now Vegas is going to take it down. Howden, backhanded pass down the left side, looking to find Carlson. Goes a bit behind Carlson. Bill corral behind net. Carlson tries to pass it to the low slot. Trouba gets a stick out in front. Save of Vegas, though, in the attacking zone. No one there in the high slot. And now it's Goudier. Goudier across, finds his man. Shot, kick, saved by Hart. He wants a penalty. Not going to get it yet. Veal thought he was tripped up. Not going to get the call. On the grapevine there by Goudier. Hard in the trapezoid. Backhanded pass down the right side. Looking to find Sissons. Can't find it now. Wraps around left to right. Cleared away, though, by Hurdle. Hurdle gives it across center ice. Looking for Saad. He can't get there. Back to Anaheim down the right side. One-touch pass by Seneca. Across the left side of the attacking zone. Lost the handle on that one. Back to Vegas in the defensive zone. It's Hutton. Across center ice on the right side. It's Saad. Saad, the blue line. Hit into the boards on the right side by Zellweger. Wedged up on the right side. Gives it off the right circle to Hurdle. Hurdle off the right circle. Gets around his man, but poked away. There for the Ducks by Seneca. Seneca gives it off on the far side of Zellweger. Zellweger to center ice. Diving to get that one is Killorn. Killorn back to Seneca. Seneca down the left side. Gets by his man across the blue line now. Poked away on the left circle. Back to Anaheim at center ice. Line change made by Vegas. Off the line change. Granlund at the right circle. Granlund hit by Hutton at the blue line. Shot there. Trying to feed into the low slot. Backhander not there. Poked away. Trying to get that one was Killorn. Now in the neutral zone on the left side. Good pass there by Smith. Smith across on the left side of Dow. Dow now on the left circle. Dow tries to wrap around left to right. Finds Smith on the right side. Smith to the right circle. Fires it. Kicked away. Was looking for Dow in the low slide. Was kicked away. Back to Anaheim on the right side. Terry into the boards. Hit hard there by Dowd as Dowd's going to win the one back for Vegas in the defensive zone. Hannafin gives it across to the right side. Goes to the right circle in the attacking zone. It's Kolesar. Kolesar hit by Mitnikov. Wraps it around to the left side. Smith to the left circle. Smith hit into the boards to the left circle. Wraps it around underneath for Kolesar. Kolesar back to the right circle. Fires a shot. That one covered up by Dostal, taking us to the under 14. It'll be another 8 years until we get him in Jacksonville, which sucks. Which absolutely sucks. You think Lions will be playing Buccaneers week 1? Where would that game be? It was a very sad day in sports. Yes, it was. The Lions are going to play, well... Yeah, Bucks are at home. Because the Bucks have to be on the road week 1. Because of the Bruno Mars concert. Oh, come on that one, Cross. One of them is the greatest closer of all time. Like, what kind of a... Yeah, without hesitation, yeah. Yeah, without hesitation on that one. Yeah. It's like asking Tom Brady or Blake Bortles. Yeah, Clark way too young on that. Way too young. Felix or Verlander? Verlander. Easy. I love King Felix. He should be a Hall of Famer. But easily, Verlander. Like, it's not even close. Verlander is in that tier 1 of pitchers. Or a hole in the ground. Official release is Thursday. Thursday night at 8 o'clock Eastern. Lynn Swann and Jerry Rice. Bortles better than Brady. You're not wrong. You're not wrong on that. Mike Lloyd or Joe Montana. Manziel and Mike Evans at Anaheim is the equivalent of Jake Paul to Oliver Rigo and Bazarvark. Well, they both made well for themselves in different fields. I would say it's the equivalent of Oliver Rigo and Joshua Bassett on High School Musical, the musical series. Peyton Manning or Tebow? Tebow. Papelbon Rivera. I'm not taking any closer over Mariano Rivera. You could literally ask me any closer. I'm taking Mariano Rivera. There is not a single closer in the world I am taking over him. Not a single closer in the world. Now, Felix is great. Felix is great. Yeah, give me Kevin on that one. Yeah, Lions versus, it's probably going to be a national game. All right, back over here. Vegas. Shot from the blue line. That one blocked. Body out in front there. Trouba sacrificed himself to block that one. Now on the right circle. Hurdle. Hurdle gives himself to the right circle. Doroviev, backhanded pass. Can't find his man, the low slot. Goes back to Anaheim. Backhander by Zellweger. Across center ice. It goes on the right side now for Anaheim. It's Veal. Veal hit hard. What a hit into the boards by Barbashev to jar that puck free. Buckholz Superlander. What? No, I don't know if it was great. If I took Verlander over King Felix, why would I take Buckholz over him? Mike Trout, Jeff Trout. I mean, Paul Sewald's playing out of his mind right now. It's time for Paul Sewald to pitch. It's better than Mariano. Why would I take Clay? If I took Verlander over Felix, why would I take said shot from the left circle? That one saved. Hannafin. Yeah, they're doing the wave earlier. Yep. During commercial break, I'm fine with it. 96 Bulls or 96 actual Bulls. I mean, the 96 actual Bulls would kill the 96 Bulls and impale them, so I take that. Now, Martin at the left circle gets around this man, gets around Carlson, backhander, denied, stick out in front by Lacombe. What's he after the game? Yeah. Ooh, Lester or Price, that's a good one. Hoffman top 5, yes, he's top 5 closer ever. Lester or Price, I'm going to take Lester. At the right circle. Into the low slot, good find, and it cleared away. Howden denied. Stick out there by Dostal. OT or pregame stream. I like both. Homer Simpson or Max Power. Running the Chicago Bulls. Yep, back in the fence still for Anaheim. Down the near side, it's Carlson. Carlson hit, lost the puck. Good hit by Hurdle. Hurdle to the blue line, high slot, now fires a shot, and just missed, just wide. Good feed by Hurdle to the high slot. That shot just wide. I believe that was Sissons who tried it. Yeah, I'll take Sheffield Wednesday on that one. And it goes behind for icing. Clemens or Maddox? I'm going to take Maddox, but that is close. I'm going to take Maddox. That's really close, though. Bulls Michael or Wizards Michael? Dream Team Michael. Chicago Bulls or USF Bulls? Honestly, with the way they played, I take USF Bulls. Carolina Panthers, High Point Panthers. I mean, we don't have a football team, so... Face off here in the attacking zone at the right circle. This one won by Anaheim. Gives it off on the near side to Trouba. Trouba across center ice to Goudier. Goudier to the left circle, shot blocked. Eichel gets a deflection on that. Goes back to the low slot, looking on the play for Kreider. It's behind him, though, and getting that away is Doroviev. Gives off to the left side. Hanifin in the defensive zone. Hanifin across center ice, trying to wrap it around left to right. It will go behind. Back to Eichel at the right circle. Eichel. Pass into the low slot. Takes a deflection. Back to Anaheim in the neutral zone on the near side. Viel spins around Eichel. Viel lost the handle. Back to Vegas in the neutral zone. Eichel across from left to right. Finds his man Duroviev. Duroviev trying to wrap around right to left into Trapezoid for Dostal. Dostal gives it off, and now Anaheim's going to take it down. Lacombe. Lacombe across center ice. Gives it off to the left side. Now they're in the attacking zone. Across left to right goes for Carlson. Carlson, one-time shot from the right circle. That one saved. Hart, great save there. Well, everyone on Preston's dead on that one. Oh, Lakers are one Lake. I'll take the Lakers. Rafael Soriano, I'm taking Mariano over everyone. Every reliever, I'm taking Mariano. Down. Behind net. Wraps it back to the blue line at the left side. Hanifin. Hanifin will wrap it underneath for Down. Down. Backhanded pass. Trying to hit Kolazar. Not enough on that one. Back to Anaheim. They'll get it across center ice, but goes back to Vegas in their defensive zone as Hanifin's the first to get there. Hanifin across the blue line to Anderson. Anderson wraps around left to right. No one there for Vegas. It's Killorn against their first. Back to Lacombe underneath his net. 8:25 to go in regulation. 2-1 Vegas. Hurdle with the goal that put Vegas in front. Now the attacking zone with the left side. It's Killorn. Killorn to the left circle. Trying to wrap it around. Hanifin gets a stick in front now on the right side. Anaheim. Wrap around shot. Spinning around. Trying to hit it. Blocked, but goes back to Anaheim. Trouba. Underneath. Wraps around to the right side for Lacombe. Lacombe into the low slot. And it gets by Anderson. Back to the left side. Vegas will look to clear, and they do with Carlson. As Carlson in the neutral zone, backhanded pass to Marner. As they're across center ice, he's going to hold in his defensive zone. As both teams make a line change. Lincecum, that's easy. I've not done video on that one, Ross. Probably a bit too well known, but tragic how many died young. Work for Barstool? I appreciate that. Yeah, Barstool, I like a lot what Barstool does. I appreciate that, yeah. Shot here, save the putback! Denied! Somehow, Theodore couldn't get it in at an empty net! On the putback on the left side, and somehow Theodore, it was kept out. Kick saved by Dostal. Not great place for there. A high slot off the post. Seneca off the woodwork. Seneca off the post, almost equalized just like that. Line change made. Now down the right side for Anaheim. Shot from the right circle. Not going to take Goudier to the high slot. Backhander one time behind his man. Behind Kreider. Stays in the attacking zone. Zellweger at the left side. That pass blocked. Back to Vegas. Barbashev across center ice. Across the blue line on the right side. Looking for Duroviev. It goes to Zellweger. Chases that one down first. Man, what's got crazy in the name is great. What a sequence there. Now Anaheim down the right side. Carlson fires a shot. Hart covers it up. Saves it. That'll take us to the under 10. What a sequence there. Seneca off the post. Theodore somehow missed a sitter, empty net. After the initial save on the shot from Saad. Hart with the, Dostal with the extension. Yeah, John saying it's the Dodgers. Yep, Stephanie's very happy about that. You can sell those computers. He could. What a game. Oh my goodness. I don't know how Dostal got the leg out in front to kick that one away. I have no clue. And then Seneca 5 seconds later off the post. What a game this has been. That's two different sports. Wait, you mean the pitcher Josh Johnson? Oh, pitcher Josh Johnson. Yeah, easily Josh Johnson. Yeah, that's stint with the Marlins where he was like pretty good. Yeah, that was going up here for Vegas. Yeah, I don't know how Theodore didn't put that in. I don't know how he didn't put that one in. I'm going to put another poll up. What a game this has been. That was the under 10 timeout. We still have one more media timeout. The under 6. I'm going to put a poll up. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps out a ton on the channel. Should we 3-1 Vegas? Yeah, it should be. Theodore, that was a sitter. Seneca was unlucky on that shot from the high slot. Hit the woodwork, but Theodore, there's no excuse for that one. Theodore's got to bury that one. Doesn't take away from the incredible extension that Dostal made, but Theodore's got to bury that one on the left side. Has to. And that was a sitter. Yeah, rest in peace, yep. Ryan McCann, come on. Help me with my homework. I'll stick the under. Yeah, that's an nail-biter so far. Crazier neighbor. I'd rather have Sheldon as my neighbor. Yeah, Yachty's like the greatest defensive catcher besides Pudge. Yeah, no, Yachty, that's not even close. Shot from the right side. Trouba blocked in front by Howden and cleared away by Vegas. 6:30 to go. Lacombe underneath his own net. Going to reset the play here. Lacombe gives it off. We'll go behind. Chasing it down is Washi. Washi into the boards underneath Vegas' net in the attacking zone. Hit by Fedor. Back to the left circle, though, for Anaheim. Lacombe back in a pass to the high slot. Shot wide. Carlson gets a stick on it. Goes back to Anaheim. Wraparound shot. Miktavish, and that one's cleared. Kicked away by Hart, who's playing very well today. Saves Anaheim, though. Fluffs that one. Trouba from the blue line. On the right side. Fluffed it. Trying to keep it in the attacking zone. He cannot. To reset their lines in the neutral zone. Vegas going to get it back in the defensive zone. You schemed it from my Fleury. That's a match. That's a match. Fedor gives it off on the right side in the defensive zone. Batista or Longoria? Longoria. I'll take Longoria, but that's close. But I'm taking Longoria. And salvage of 5:29. Lynx win? Yeah, they're back on track. Was that 60 seconds? Is that going to be... Does that get to be the under 6? Was that 60 seconds? I don't know how. It was that was 60 seconds, right? Yeah, that's the under 6. Yeah. Yeah, that was a minute stoppage, yeah. That was a minute of hockey. So we go the under 6. Last media timeout. The last media timeout of this entire game. Even if it goes OT. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton. Here we got emojis in the chat if you're a fan of either one of these teams. 2-1 your score right now. Appreciate you guys staying up late if you're on the East Coast. Again, after this game is done, do not go anywhere. We do this thing called overtime where we take all your weird and wacky requests. We just get very weird and wacky on stream. And we do a lot of fun stuff. Ooh, I'm going to take Curly. Me Marvin is really mean today in the park. He was throwing blanks at the squirrels. Acorns at the squirrels. Hayward or Ryan Braun? I mean, Braun was an MVP. He was a cheater. He was a Reuter. I have no respect for him. He's a horrible human being. But he was like a way better player. It's not even close. I'm taking Ryan Braun over Hayward 10 times out of 10. 23 Ducks or 23 Rubber Duckies? I like the Rubber Duckies. All right, face off here. Here we go. 5.5 to go in regulation. In the defensive zone, Anaheim trying to clear it down the near side. Carlson will go behind for icing with 5:14. The Duck Song or Baby Shark? Duck Song. It's not even close. Not even close. Like, I have no desire to ever listen to Baby Shark again. The Duck Song, I will watch that once a week. The Duck Song is great. The 91 sets of Twins probably hit better than the D-backs right now. Right, depends who the Twins are. All right, it's a way better avenue. Yep, way better avenue. They have so many more numbers to back it up. Yeah, why would I pick Baby Shark? That's a great question. That's a very good question, actually. Face off here, Anaheim in their defensive zone. 5 to go. Bad pass. Granlund able to successfully get rid of his. Chasing in the high slot was Karlsson. Now in the attack is on the right side. Zellweger dumps underneath the net. Hits the boards on the right side. Anderson with the hit. It's wedged up underneath the net with under 5 to go. It falls for Seneca. Seneca on the right side. Trying to get it underneath back to the high slot. Winds up, fakes the shot. Zellweger across the left side. Shot from the left circle. Saved by Hart. What a game Hart is having so far. Karlsson denied. Ooh. So I think the thing with the Ducks song, it maintains its momentum the entire way through. Dumb ways did I lose his steam at the second half. Dumb ways did I lose his steam the second half. Once it gets to the message, it kind of loses its steam. Ducks song is consistent the entire way through. So I'll take Ducks song. Oh, that's awesome, Magic Card fan. Those people are employees. They never actually do it to a real fan. How's it going, Art? Still appreciate you being here. I thought you were going to bed. I thought you had a long day of school tomorrow. What are you doing up past midnight? Face off here, won by Vegas in the defensive zone. Anderson clears it down the right side. Back to Anaheim, though. Keeps it in the attacking zone on the left side. Poked away, though, and it gets it away from the blue line. Have to reset their lines now. Karlsson gives off on the right side. It goes for Vegas for Kolesar. He'll wrap it around underneath the net. Doe still comes to the trap, so he gets there, and now Trouba will get across center ice, giving it to Terry. Terry tries to get away on the right side. It's poked away. Kolesar will dump it underneath again. 4:20 to go. All good, Arsenal, that one. They call themselves Smart Donald. And I'm in their own defensive zone on the right side. Backhanded by Lacombe underneath the net. Holding the play here now. Gives it off to Terry on the right side. Terry trying to get rid of it. Feeds it underneath the net to Trouba. 4 minutes to go. He beds for the week. Trouba. Line change made by both sides. No urgency right now for the Ducks. Udy holds underneath this net. Usually it's like team employees where like you pay him to like dress up in a costume for that. Can I step the Schwab? At football I could, yes. Other sports probably not, but at football I definitely could. But I love that show. That was a great show growing up. Oh man, I watched that religiously. Anaheim at the blue line on the right side. Karlsson across the left side. Fires it to the high slot. Shot deflected wide. Goudier gets the putback on the right circle. Back to the blue line, blocked on the pass. Back to the blue line by Saad. Same with Anaheim for the moment. Karlsson trying to feed a Goudier on the right side. It stays in the attacking zone. On the right side, Veal to the right circle. Shot. Blue line. Karlsson wide. Stays on the left side in the attacking zone. Zellweger dumps underneath to the right side. Back to the right circle for Karlsson. To the point it goes. Killer now across the left circle. Shot. That one. In. We're tied up. Zellweger ties it at 2. What a pass from right to left. We're all knotted up. When they pull the goal, they're not doing it now. As Zellweger, his first goal of this postseason. And what a time to get it. What an attack there. Zellweger from the circle. Hart's been standing on his head tonight, but what a find across from the near side to the far side. What a find by Goudier on the assist, threading the needle through 2 Vegas defenders, and Zellweger, once he corralled that, just went top shelf upper 90, and we're knotted up at 2. That's the first goal of his career in the playoffs. Favorite genre music? I'm a pop guy. I do like pop. Icing with 257. Remember, I said on Duck's side, please. He likes the way my trash smells. How about that by Zellweger? And what a feed by Goudier. Goudier threading the needle across ice. Zellweger wide open as a result. Need baby shark emoji? We do. Yep. Face off from the left circle. In Anaheim's attacking zone. Eichel taking it for the Knights. Miktovic taking it for the Ducks. All good, Mr. Walker. Mr. Walks. I appreciate you a ton of that. I love calling these games. Anaheim wins a face-off. To the right side of the blue line. Trouba fires a shot to the near post. That one's saved. And Eichel clears it away. As Al just sitting there at the low post. Or the low slot, I should say. Now Barbashev. He's tripped up. Wants a penalty. Not going to get it. Anaheim in their defensive zone. Goudier. On the near side, goes across to the far side. Not a good find to Trouba. It goes to Vegas. Barbashev kicked away. So he tries to fire it to the high slot. Kicked away by Miktovic. Now gives it off on the right side. It goes for Goudier. Goudier at the right circle. Back to Miktovic. Miktovic Trying to wrap around wrong Anderson. He's hit hard into the boards by Anderson. Cleared away for the moment by Vegas. Can they get second? They cannot. Now they do. Down the right side here is Vegas. Backhander by Howden. Across center ice. Back to Anaheim on the right side into the boards. Hit by Theodore. And Eichel gonna dump it down as Dostal goes to the trapezoid to get it. 2 minutes to go. Miggy, but David Wright's incredible. But Miguel Cabrera easily on that one. Hart. Kicked away on the shot from center ice. Back to Vegas. Carlson gives it off on the right side to Howden. He lost the handle back to Goudier. Back into the Vegas' defensive zone. Getting that first is Coughlin. Coughlin wraps around down the right side. Finds his man, finding Kolazar. Kolazar, line change made by Vegas. 1:35 to go. Might be the final line change of the regulation period. Holding it here now for the dump off is Trouba. Trouba gives it off on the far side. Can't find his man. Trying to hit Johnston on the play. It goes for Vegas. It goes for Dowd. Excuse me, for Saad. Saad tries a shot from the right side and covered up by Dostal. With 1:21 to go in regulation. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It does help us out a ton on here. Gonna take it to the end of this one. It's been a thrilling game. You guys made the call on this one. And it's been a great call. It's been a great call. Every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling tomorrow. Basketball or hockey. We're calling a game 5 tomorrow. Help me decide which game 5 we are doing. Springtime Fever. That's my guess. Oh, yeah, that video is great. I love that video. Washington Eichel taking this face-off, won by Vegas. In the high slot, it goes for Doroviyev. Doroviyev gives it to the left circle. Fires a shot. Hanifin across, wide. Saves it Vegas on the right side. Anderson wrapping around back to the left circle for Hanifin. Hanifin dumps it underneath net. It goes for Eichel. Eichel looks to give it back to the blue line. He's sent into the boards. Backhanded pass instead behind net to Doroviyev. And Anaheim gets there first. It's Washi. Tries to clear and does to Lacombe down the far side. Glove down, though. Nice glove down by Barbership to keep it in the attacking zone. He's into the boards on the right side by Washi. Lost the handle back to Lacombe. Lacombe gets it across center ice on the left side. Back to Vegas in their defensive zone. Ali Pedroia. I'm going to take Utley. I'm taking Utley. Remember the Dexter Bruins fan? So that makes, yeah. Quack, quack. That makes sense on that one. That makes sense. Behind net, it goes for Zellweger. Zellweger gives it off. Now trying to clear it down into the neutral zone. Back to Vegas on the left side. Howden. He's shot his glove down. Now Marner tries to get it, but it's poked away by Carlson. Back to Anaheim in the neutral zone. It's Carlson. Gives it off across center ice to Goudier. Goudier to the left side. 20 seconds to go. Trying to get around Coughlin. Wraps around to the right side. He's down the right circle. Goudier fires across right to left. Can't keep it in the attacking zone. It goes behind for Lacombe. Lacombe back as they reset the lines to the neutral zone of Goudier. Goudier wraps around to the left circle. Trying to clear it. 7 seconds left. Cleared away by Vegas. And that will take us to the overtime period. We will go to overtime. A match, let's go. Voting booth, yeah. We will go to OT. 75th anniversary, oh wow. 2-2 your score. Zellweger's first goal of this postseason equalizes the game. And the winner of Game 5 wins the series about 76% of the time. Everything on the line here in Vegas at T-Mobile. So we will take an 18-minute intermission. Overtime in Sin City. Each player must donate $2 to queue. Yep, that's how OT works. What a game this has been. We are going to do ROT after this is done. So our version of overtime, I take all your weird and wacky requests. And we get just really wacky on stream. I take all your requests, list anything you want, put in any like writing prompts you want. But we're going to do OT for this game first, obviously. What a game this has been. What a night of hockey this has been. Buffalo 3-2 over Montreal to even that series up. Ethier Victorino. Intermission? Yeah. 18-minute intermission. Yeah, because we go OT. Regulation for regular season, there's no intermission, just 5-minute break. And then we do overtime. But because it's playoffs, there's a full intermission because you have to resurface the ice. And also because for that, they play until someone scores. They don't play 5 minutes. They play a full 20. Yep, it's intermission. Yep. I have the commercial break ticker on, so yep. So when the game is taking place, I have the commercial break, or I have like and subscribe, and when it's not, I have intermission. Yeah, that goal, Buffalo got lucky with that one. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure that second one should have been waved off. All good on that one, I'm JT. Favorite player for hockey? Ooh, favorite player for hockey. I like celebrating. I do like watching celebrating play. I mean, Hughes after that goal for the USA. I gotta love Hughes. You want Daniel to be sad. That's a good reason to root for him. Yep. Houston fan here, room for the Ducks. All good, Arsenal. I didn't realize you live in Houston. Did not realize that. Crazy game so far. Free hockey coming up. You know, I probably go celebrating on that one, Ducks. They'll play all night if they have to. Yep. And we'll be here all night if we have to. We will be here all night. We're going to take it to the end of this one and still stick around after the game is done. We're going to be here all night, however long this takes. Oh, you didn't do anything, Arsenal. You're good. You're good. Yeah, that's an upset win for the Fire. Yep. What was it? First one in franchise history? I don't worry about Marcel. He doesn't like people that root against the Knights. That's all it comes down to. Who am I rooting for? I just want a good game. I have no team. I have no dog in the fight. I have no dog in this fight whatsoever. Can the Wild overcome the deficit? I don't think they can. No. I don't think they're going to overcome the deficit. Avs are too good. Normally we're Vegas, but I predicted Anaheim second chance bracket. All good. While we have this moment, while we have this break in the action, we got a bit of a stoppage here. I want to introduce you guys to... Oh, you're good on that, Dex. You're good. It's a double thing. All good. All good. Yeah, I have no dog in the fight. I would root for a team in Arizona, but we don't have a team anymore. So, I'm a free agent until Arizona gets a team. I'm with you on Titania. Yep. Hope the Ducks win. Makes sense, JP. Makes sense. Let's figure out what I want to play. Where are you going to go with this? Great call so far. Really enjoy yourself calling hockey. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, I love calling hockey. Hockey's great to call. It's one of those where I didn't call hockey in college because we didn't have a hockey team. And I just never got around to calling hockey. And now that I'm in the rhythm of it, it's a really fun game to call. I've always loved watching hockey, but I've never, announced it. It's a whole different vibe. I love it. Ducks for your whole life? That's nice. Hope Vegas wins. All good jersey on that one. Vote on that poll. I think wins this one. Meanwhile, I'm going to introduce you to the magic of Prize Picks. This is a great partner. Use them all the time. Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5. Get 50 instantly. If you want to tail along with me, all you do, you pick players and you figure if they're going to get higher or lower. So for me, what I'm doing is tomorrow night, I'm doing Donovan Mitchell more than 26.5 points and Cade Cunningham more than 19.5. I think Cunningham crosses 20. Mitchell's been on a tear lately for the Cavs. So that's what I'm doing with $20 to win 40. So again, if you want to do that, use my code HMA. Play $5. Get 50 instantly. Right. No, if OT comes to them, we don't go to a show. Nope. No, we play forever. We got on 5 OTs before. We went 5 OTs one time. Great call so far. Appreciate you and Jake on that one. Appreciate you. I love calling these games. I do every sport. I'm live every day. I don't take any days off. So we call football. That's our main sport. But we do call baseball, basketball, a lot of college basketball. We do all of March Madness. I did all the games at once for March Madness. Every single game of the tournament. College football. We do the Olympics. We're going to do the World Cup this year. So we're doing every game of the World Cup this year, which is going to be awesome. We also do hockey. We do soccer. We do everything. So appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in. Appreciate you guys a ton for being here on that one. All good on that one, also. All good. Yeah, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Oh yeah, they're super nice. Yeah, super nice. No, it's been awesome. Yeah, this is a great community. I love this community. Because there's not a lot of guys doing the game. I think that's what it is. And I get to everyone in the chat. That's the other thing too. I get to everyone in the chat. I think that goes a long way. I don't ignore anyone in the chat. Yeah, well, because the problem with the college football streams, to be fair, the college football streams, there are channels that do show the game. For certain, because ABC gets blocked, but Fox, ESPN2 and whatnot, those YouTubers, they're bots that show the game, so I don't think they realize why can't you show the game when other channels do. And the other thing is that sometimes the game will be shown on YouTube and then it will get blocked, 5 minutes in. So where'd the game go? Why can't you show it? So I think that's why. I think that's what it comes down to. I got some good games tomorrow, JP. Yep. Got some good games tomorrow. Motherwell Selleck, that's a big one. I want Hearts to do it. I want Hearts to do it. Yeah, I get it for college football, because college football, what happens with college football? Like no one's streaming hockey live. No one's streaming the game. Like there's like they're protective of their copyright. But college football, there's some networks that are not, so there's confusion. I completely get it. Like Maction on. There's a reason we do the CBS Sports Network games for that and not the ESPN games, because ESPN doesn't protect their copyright. So they'll strike you down after the fact, but you can show the game on stream for Maction if it's ESPN. CBS Sports Network, they don't. They protect it. So that's why. There's a double standard. That's why. That's why for certain sports I get to show the game, for other ones I don't. It entirely depends. Yeah, Reese looks better so far to start the season off. Might have rebrand. You might have to at this point. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. There's nothing I can do about that too. There's just the way my TV is situated. That's not the game though. So that's not the game. The game that is on my main screen is the Dodgers game. The reason why is because my TV is behind for whatever reason. My cable box is weird, so I like calling the game and putting it on my computer screen instead of looking up at the TV. Even though the TV's bigger than my computer screen, I like looking at my computer for that. So I'm watching the game on the ESPN app. So what you're seeing is not the that reflection is the Dodger game. Oddly enough, it does titanium. Maury had to go. Better late than never. Had to go on that one. Would I go to Yotes playoff game at home? Yes, I would. Yep, 100%. We gotta make sure the fourth best Mac game is in stream on YouTube. Yep. Have to do it. Okay, we're at intermission right now. You might go to Yotes game at home. I do like the Clippy. Takes me back to my youth. Takes me back to using Microsoft back as a kid with my the desktop at my parents' place in the homework room. The old Windows desktop. It's still there, but we never use it. Just collecting dust at this point. Right, this year we not only get Max, we get Saction. Yeah. We got a ball sack game too. Yeah, coming in clutch, random college football on a Tuesday night. Yep. No, we don't take any days off on here. Yeah, just remember, Skylar said something intelligent. That is true. That is true. But you should care about school. I know we're getting down the home stretch. Arsenal, I know it's been a long year. But there's not a lot of more weeks left of school. This is time to really lock in. This is the time to really lock in for school. You have only a couple more weeks. And then you got the summer to do whatever you want. This is the time to really lock in. I completely get it. I mean, church service is important. I completely get that. But school matters. I would not be where I am today without education. Like, I would not be where I am without education. I'd rather have someone call like games like a radio broadcast. Like, you appreciate you a ton. You know, it doesn't make any sense to call it like a TV broadcast because you can't watch what's happening. Evan helmets and backwards on the restream? Yes, we are. That was a great goal by Zellweger. That was his first goal. That's crazy. Your first goal. That's nuts. It makes no sense to call it like a TV broadcast when you're not watching on TV. You're listening to me. It doesn't make any sense to call it like a TV broadcast when you can't see what's on the screen. Like, obviously, if I was a TV broadcaster, I'd be calling it a lot differently because you can watch what's happening. But if you're watching me, you're not seeing what's happening. Is it stormy? It might be stormy, Rock, Engine Car fan. Yeah, 2-7-2 tomorrow, then I'm done. Let's go. Yeah, NFL background for the release schedule. We need no education, we need NFL control. Nope, another brick in the wall, baby. Another brick in the wall. Only number one hit. Oh, it is Emily Kaplan. Stormy was on the other game. You know, Azzy doesn't look great. Azzy, who would have thought that pick would not get off to a great start, except for, I don't know, literally everyone. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. We have a new video every day on the channel. Let me pin the one that came out today. It really is everything, yep. It really is everything. It paved the way for so much. Paved the way for a lot. Even done since May 1st, yep. Yeah, this is a weird time for, like, the weirdest semester, the weirdest break is always the break between your freshman year of college and your sophomore year. Because it's like 3.5 months, and everything's changed. you go back to, it's 12 for me, all right. It's good for every sport, though. Oh, all your tests are done performing the talent show? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. If all your tests are done, that's different. I get that. Yeah, you experienced Pink Floyd, yep. Which team does most likely go 100% AI with their release schedule? The Chiefs. Based on that sourdough tweet, I think the Chiefs. The Browns were pretty close last year. I think the Browns are likely to do it too. I'm going to guess the Browns. Yeah, that makes sense, Arsenal. That must have been a crazy concert, Andrew Car fan. That must have been insane. When is the OT start? 3 minutes. 3 minutes till we start the OT period. 3 minutes. Do I have hockey cards? I do not. No, I don't collect cards. I used to back in the day, like when I was younger. I don't have. I do want to see, though. I do want to see if I can do. If I'm going to call more hockey games, I do want to get a hockey setup where I don't know if the helmets are going to fit. That's the problem. But I think I might be able to turn them on its side. I don't know if they're going to be. It might be too tall. I think the hockey helmets might be too tall. Anything with the balls to roll the Pats? See the Chargers. 100% the Chargers. They leave no stone unturned. The Chargers make fun of Bucker with the kitchen thing, so they're going to do everything. Yeah, TV announcers assume you can see what's happening. Yeah, and that's the way to do it. You don't want to talk too much for TV. You let the picture speak for itself. But radio, it's very different. That's why I'm very descriptive with that. You said so far from the stage. I think it was on the Walt Whitman Bridge. Yeah, I've been last row in stadium concerts. Appreciate Jackie on that one. A few questions? All good on that one. All good. You know, I got to see, like, if a hockey helmet would fit in the case. I don't know. The hockey helmet would fit in the case. The problem is the bars here. I think it'd be why it wouldn't be like lengthy enough. Like it wouldn't block the baseball helmets do. If you had 800 cards, that's awesome. That is awesome. I had like 1,000 baseball cards growing up. If we're gonna make a worst schedule release ever, it's just gonna be whatever clown goes full AI. 100%, 100% on that. And we're gonna mock whoever does AI. Well, what we're gonna do on Thursday. So I'm gonna go live at 7 o'clock on Thursday. We're going to talk about all the leaks on Thursday. We may go live earlier, depending on how many leaks there are. So probably like 6 o'clock, 6:30, we'll go live on Thursday and dissect the leaks. The schedule officially comes out 8 o'clock. We'll probably know all the games at that point, so no surprises. We'll talk about it. Then at 8:30, I'm watching all the release videos. And we're going to rank them all 1 through 32. I did it last year. It was a ton of fun. I'm going to show them all on stream as well. I'll bite the bullet on copyright with that one. But that's what we're going to do. So 6 o'clock, we'll go live Eastern time to 8:30. Then from 8:30 on, we're not going to do OT that night because it's Thursday night and I have to be at karaoke afterwards. But from 8:30 to I'm assuming 11 o'clock on that one. Some of these vids are pretty long. We will rank all the videos. Yeah, so one Thursday I have nothing going on. Picked a good Thursday. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to rank all the videos. We're going to be on for probably 5.5 hours. First half dissecting the schedule. Second half dissecting the videos. All right. Let's do this. No, because I can just mute it. I can just mute the audio. Where I'm at, Phoenix, Arizona. Hence why I don't have a hockey team. Because the team that we had in the area kind of got stripped away from us. Right, we're hockey OT, not regular OT. Yep. All right, 67% of you think the Ducks win. We're going to see what happens. Yeah, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, click that link above or below to watch my most recent video. Zellweger equalized with 4 minutes left on his first career playoff goal. And we're going to get this thing underway in about 60 seconds. The Bucci Gross Overtime Challenge. Who do you think does it? I'm going to Orviev. I'm taking the Bucci OT Challenge. I'm taking Doroviyev. Anaheim going right to left. Vegas left to right. OT underway in Game 5. Living Phoenix, it's 2019. Yep, Arizona. Yep, 2019. So, Duros and Mike McDonald. Oh, that's a stacked bad man. In the defensive zone now. Gives it off on the right side. In their defensive zone. Carlson clears it. Back to Anderson underneath. It's going to go under for icing. They were not East Coast. I will look up. There you go. On the clearance there by Carlson. Too much on it. Goes behind for icing. Again, Anaheim going right to left. Vegas left to right this period. You're going to say Killorn. All right. So you're going Ducks. I think it's going to be Dorviev. Face off here in the attacking zone for Vegas. Won by Vegas. Backhand pass to the left circle. Fires a shot. Covered up. Right on the near post. Covered up on the shot there by Hannafin. And Dostal makes the save on the near post. Souders with Spleffs. No chance. No. No chance. I know they're going through a bit of a struggle right now. Not being able to hit the ball, but they're not missing the playoffs. No way. Starting up. It already started. Yep. We're about 25 seconds in. About 25 seconds in. Face off here. No, he's not so with Doobie Brothers. They had a hit song in 89 called The Doctor. He wasn't with Doobie Brothers for that. He left them a while ago. Vegas in the attacking zone. Wraps it around left to right. Try to hit it to Marner. Marner, backhanded pass back to the blue line on the right side for Anderson. Back to Marner. And then cleared away by Anaheim. Across center ice on the left side. It's Veal. Veal tries to get to the right side. Hart gets a stick on it. Then into the boards goes Lacombe. Lacombe dumps it off underneath. Backhander by Washi. He can't get a stick to it. Goes to Veal on the right side. Now Veal hit into the boards on the right side by Carlson. Wraps it around right to left, back to the left circle for Lacombe. Lacombe will wrap it again to the right side underneath for Johnson. Johnson underneath, hit by Hannafin underneath the net. Hannafin gets a stick to it. Backhanded pass to Anderson on the near side. Non-all power, and that one goes back to Anaheim. Lacombe across to the right side. Shot deflected. Wide, back to Lacombe in the left circle, then kicked away in front. Anderson gets a skate out in front, kicks it to himself, and it will be Vegas puck. Stars acquire bat fact. Well, they acquired Alec Thomas, so technically fact. I wouldn't really call him a bat, but... Anaheim now in their defensive zone. It goes for Lacombe on the left side. Lacombe across center ice, goes to the right side. Again across. Good find there. It goes for Goudier. Goudier trying to wrap around his man. Backhander. Blocked. Stick out in front by Eichel. And now Vegas takes it down the near side. Again, they're going left to right. Barbashev across center ice. Backhanded pass to Dorviev to the left side. Eichel. Eichel across to the right. One time blocked. Stick out in front by Killorn. Killorn denied the near post goal by Barbashev on the right side. Now underneath net, Mitnyakov tries to clear down the far side, trying to get off to Killorn, and does, but still wedge him into the boards. Finally, Anaheim able to clear the danger. Goes across center ice. Goes to the left side now for Seneca. Tries to get around his man. It goes for Hart, and Hart comes off the crease to make the play. Gives it to Theodore. Theodore across blue line to the right side. Hitting Kolazar. Kolazar underneath the net. Poked away by Zellweger. Back to Kolazar for the left circle. Shot. Saved. Good find by Kolazar to the left circle. And that shot was saved. It was it was down on the shot. Now underneath on the right side, still in the attacking zone for Vegas. It's underneath, it goes for Kolazar. Kolazar hit into the boards. Moore will clear down the right side. Now gives it off on the left side to Carlson. Carlson across, backhanded pass. He'll dump it down, Hart out of the trapezoid. We'll give it off to Coughlin. Coughlin back to the right side in the defensive zone. Can't clear the danger. Anaheim still stays with on the right side. Line change for Anaheim. Goudier. He'll go across to the left side for Trouba. Trouba at the left circle. Backhander trying to wrap around left to right and finds his man. Backhander to the right circle. Not a lot of power on that one. Takes a deflection. And Smith will clear his lines for Vegas. It goes behind for Anaheim. Trouba will get his defensive zone. 3 minutes gone in the first OT period. At the blue line in the attacking zone, Killorn tries to wrap it around to Seneca. Hart gets there first. He'll give it off on the right side. And now Vegas will take it down on the left side. Vegas across center ice. It goes for Saad. Saad across to the right circle. Anderson. Stick out in front. Lacombe blocks the shot. And Anaheim looks to clear, and they do. Granlund. Granlund down the left side. Gives it off in the attacking zone for Seneca. Seneca hit into the boards on the left side by Hurdle. And that will give Vegas the puck. It's Hannafin. Hannafin on the right side of the defensive zone. Hannafin gets it across. Too much on that pass, and it will go behind. No icing on the play, but Anaheim will get in the defensive zone as Carlson will hold the play underneath. Oh, you saw Chicago when Pierce was there. What's still there? Oh, man. At what point did I realize Masters were going to collapse? I think around August was when I realized. I think August 1st, my birthday, was when I realized. Carlson, yeah, minute by minute, that would be, what, 1980? Shot from the blue line from the left side. That one deflected. Second chance, put back. Eichel goes through his stick. Eichel was there near post. Sitter just couldn't get a handle on it. Eichel now across to the left side. Eichel to Dorviev. Goal! Dorviev gets it to go. Eichel to Dorviev at the left slot. His second of the game. And Vegas wins it 3-2. Eichel to Dorviev from right to left on the low slot. And Vegas defends their home ice. It's Dorviev for the second time today. as the Knights will go to Anaheim, up 3-2 in the series, winning this game 3-2. Did I not say Dvoroviev? Did I not say Bucci challenge? I should have tweeted it out. I should have tweeted it. Did I not say Dvoroviev was going to do it? Did I not say that was my pick? Yeah, the Quacks, yeah. Yeah, 79, yeah. Because Minute by Minute was 19... That song came out in 1980. It was released as a single in 1980. You know, did not go 3 OTs. Dvoroviev across from Eichel. It was the first line for Vegas that got it done with that sustained attack. I'll watch the replay here. Eichel looked like he had a sitter potentially, but Zellweger got a stick on it. Couldn't clear though, then Eichel just across, threading the needle through 3 ducks, including the stick of Zellweger, and Dvoroviev one time, after it went off the skate, the stick of Zellweger then off the skate of Kreider, and Dvoroviev in the right place at the right time. On the left side, near post. What a find by Eichel. Nutmegs Kreider. Who scored? Dvoroviev scored. Dvoroviev scored. You know, I did too. Yeah, I saw Javon Joey Richard Seymour was still there. Yeah. Because he was there until like the mid-2010s. Yeah, it's over to go on for a bit longer. Yeah, what a game. What a game. Vegas 3-2. Dvoroviev second of the game. He got the scoring started for the Knights on the power play and ends the night, giving the Knights the win. Now, that wasn't Eichel. No, Eichel got the assist. Dvoroviev put it in. No, Eichel got the assist. Eichel on the assist, Dvoroviev with the goal. Yeah, Eichel had the pass. Carter Hart with 34 saves tonight. Stood on his head. Appreciate the Brian on that one. And we are not done yet. OT might be done in the game, but that doesn't mean ROT is done. Because now I do this thing on stream called overtime. And how overtime works is like this. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time that we're on stream. Once that clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. I'll do anything you want me to, though. Any audio requests, video requests, chat GPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports, Immaculate Grid, stat pads, anything you want me to do, I will do it. 5 minutes starts right now. I also do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke. Here's the song list. I post all the songs that I do to Twitter. All good, Ninja Car fan. All good. I post all the songs I do to Twitter afterwards. $50 gets you any song with a live band, no questions asked. I'm posting TikTok by Kesha tomorrow. $25, there's a song that's half off. The half off song for this stream and this stream only is going to be, drum roll please, it is going to be oh Jesus Christ, Dance Monkey. Oh God, that might kill my voice. If you want to see me die on stage, $25. Get on the night, all good, Matthew, all good. Want to see me die on stage? Dance Monkey. Remember that song from 2019? If you want to hear me do that one, that is the song for half off. You thought you would never hear that song again. Not so fast, my friend. $25 for Dance Monkey at karaoke. A song by Tones and I. Leave Rodrigo, they do not. I wish they did. I'm surprised they don't have Good For You, at least. I'm surprised by that. They're very late with updating songs. They haven't had a lot of songs lately. Yeah, someone's going to do it. We will see. We will see. Managed Dragon songs, we do not. We have Joe the 2. I'll get you on the hockey. We're going to continue the William Doesn't Do Chores. Yep, we're going to continue that one. It might be JP. We'll see. We've had a lot of long teas lately. You guys have been awesome lately. We are pizza eligible and live edit eligible tonight. We have a Cardinals video coming out tomorrow. So if you wonder what the video is going to be about, it's a Cardinals video. How wide is the bar's music variety? I mean, the bar itself, I mean, they do country bands. They do punk rock bands, emo bands. Like, they do a lot. What is Steph doing? She is You know that scene in Star Wars? More. That's what she's doing right now. Yep, game's over. Next win. Yep. Crazy goal by Dvoroviev. I called it. Did I not call Dvoroviev's going to do it? Did I not? I should have put money on that. I should have put money on Dvoroviev. I should have done that. Oh, man. I probably would have made a lot on that. I probably would have made a good amount calling Dvoroviev. Michael with it too. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's surprised they don't have Imagine Dragons on there. You know, Silver soft on crime. You're not wrong there. All right. Extraordinary Girl. All right. Let's do it. Appreciate you on that. And then Hell No, the sensible horror film. Get you on the hockey game. The series is not yet over, but team that wins game 5 usually wins 76% of the time. Yeah, no, she's loving this right now. Oh, you heard that? Wait. Are my headphones in? Wait. My headphones are in. Yeah, I think it's going to go 7. Appreciate you, dang, on that one. It must follow as a tell. I was unfamiliar with your game. Yeah, pretty much. I don't like traveling, so no. No, because I like working too much. And Letter Bomb. Michael with another tour. Yeah, the higher... We'll see. I mean, there are some reports that he doesn't get a lot of respect from some of the players. You know, simple answer, yeah, no quarterback. That's a simple answer. We'll do the Green Day back-to-back. Reset the clock again. Pretty sure I guys being here for this one. Yeah, no, my headphones are in. $25 for cooking the pizza? First off, pizza doesn't even cost $25. Second off, you burn the pizza. Don't Look Back in Anger is a great song. I wish they had that. I wish they had that song. That song's incredible. No, not yet, Tosa. Nope, the game just ended. The game literally just ended. Like, the game went into overtime. Yeah, terrible coaches, yep. You know, playoff hockey is stressful, but it's why I don't have a team. I love not having a team. You predicted Blake. Oh, that was a good pick. You take 3 out of 4, that's going to help you a lot. You know, the game, the Ducks tied it so it went to OT, so we just started the OT period, Toasted. So we're going to do that. Well, do the one I'm putting in the ChatGPTs. Take Me Out's a great song. I wish they had that. There's so many songs I wish the band had that they just don't. Like, if I had a band, we do so many songs. Oh, no, I'm not angry at all. No, I'm not angry at all. Yeah, 4-1 against the Dodgers. That's crazy to think about. Yeah, Giants win again. Oh, no, now William is yelling. Oh, no. What do I expect you to do? Like, not to do the dishes and not burn pizza? The best of your ability? Yeah, well, that ability sucks. Yeah, Dad, take me out, yeah. I want to add, we're not going to take it. That's the one I really want them to add. In terms of that archetype, I mean, as long as they have a good personality, I don't care. If they have Ordinary World, they do not. The only Duran Duran song they have is Hungry Like the Wolf. But I love Ordinary World. I love that song. There's so many songs I wish they had that they just don't. Did he try to become... Why did he try to become the manager of a place when he's not a manager? No. You know, unless you're a coach... Yeah. I have no idea how hard it is to get angry unless you're a coach. You have a job like you apply for manager? Yeah. No. What? No, not at all, Ursula. No. Not at all. I'll find out in a few seconds why it's called Sensible Horror Film. Oh, boy. Oh, no. He's going to throw everything. Oh, no. Vito with the $5. Oh, William. He's going to stomp on the potatoes, isn't he? He's going to stomp on him. Which game do you want, VW? I'll get you on the call for it. I mean, the mom had to expect that. Stomping on the potatoes. She had to know that was coming. She had to know that was coming. Steph tells BP to not harass VW for prompts when she finds out he's a Giants fan and hates Dodgers. All right. Now just destroying the table. Now you really cleared the table. No, Williams to the right here. Yeah. He cleared the table. He cleared the table. Yeah, we're doing OT right now. Appreciate you guys being here for this one. I'll never do the dishes. I think he's yelling it like it's a finishing move. Now he's doing the dishes. What made him do the dishes now? What made him do the dishes? That was a weird cutaway. He is not doing this the right way. I just throwing himself into the dishwasher. Keller, appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? You got you on the call. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. 7 Vince orange drink to replace the pink drink. In honor of the Giants. Alright. Joe, give a membership. I'll get you on the hockey game. The Lexicac in this one. Appreciate you, man. Rat Pack, you want Wild Eye? Perfect. So $10 to go to the hockey game. Applies to become managers at Chuck E. Cheese, despite having no management experience. Think they can learn from watching YouTube videos. Oh, that's great. That's great. We're 2/5 of the way to pizza. We are eligible tonight for pizza. Now he's not even going to do the dishes. Fantastic. Oh, he's got to slam the dishes. I mean, what did she think was going to happen? To be fair, what did she think was going to happen? That was unbreakable. So much for that. He's going to bed without doing anything. Beautiful. 7 teams too much for Vegas. At some point, the market's got to collapse on itself. It's too saturated. The entertainment dollar goes so many ways between concerts, casinos, and sports. At some point, someone's got to be the odd one out. It's not that big of a city. Someone's got to be the odd one out. All right, Green Day, Extraordinary Girl. Sounds like the intro to Tarzan. This sounds like a song on the Tarzan soundtrack. Yeah, you're right on that one, Summer. Like, I'm very confused. I was not expecting this for a Green Day song. Now it picks up. Best rapper of all time? Got your email? Yes, I got your email. Yep. I got your email. Hey, Biggie's great. I like M. I think M is the best rapper of all time. Two and a Half Men show? I liked it. Definitely was not the same when Charlie Sheen left. But I liked it. It was good background TV. It wasn't like something like appointment TV, but I wouldn't turn it off if it came on the TV guide. It was like channel surfing. I wouldn't turn it off. And we're going to do yours when we do the chat routine starts. While I put those in. We have that beat drop in the Sick of Crying. I like that one. Why would there be an attack on you? It's not an attack at all. Just the city is not big enough to support that many teams with the entertainment dollar going that many different ways. Best NFL team could defeat the worst NHL team in a game of ice hockey. No. No chance. I don't know how many guys know how to skate. No chance. Will the equivalent of Dodgers missing playoffs be? NFL equivalent? I'm not sure there is one. I don't think there's an equivalent. I don't think there's an equivalent. With a salary cap and everything, there's no equivalent. James with a 5 and the 9 with a 2. I appreciate you guys a ton on that one. All right, let's reset the clock. Which game do you want, James? I know which game you want, Isaac. I'll get you on the call for that. Man plays solo from TTFAF without actually learning it. Oh, boy. K-Mac video? I had a feeling. Had a feeling on that. Which game do you want, James? I'll get you on the call for it. Lumber Church tries to be with TV ratings with Joel Osteen Sunday worship slot. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I like that. You're about halfway to pizza. We are eligible tonight. NHL perfect. Get you on the NHL. Yeah, 20 players could destroy the Rangers. The Rangers are the exception to the rule. All right, I'll get you on the hockey. All right. That was a very out of left field song for Green Day. Now, Letter Bomb. Here we go. Yeah, I might too. As pizza. This like kind of haunting to start. It's like a lullaby to start. This is just the intro to Santa Ria. Yeah, 4 chords, yep. Yeah, I'll take the free pizza. Yeah, see, it takes to get to the queue. Audio, video, chat, should be sport quiz, web sports. Yeah, and vodka too, yeah. A very, like, surfing drums on this one. Oh, that sucks, David. Yeah, the game's kind of broken. The game is kind of broken. Let's go through. Yes. I get you with overconfidence. I get you on that one. I completely get you. You don't want to be too confident. Your favorite game show? Yep. God. The pacing on that. Alright. Sensible horror film. Here we go. Oh. Vivo gifted membership. Appreciate you, man. Armani game this one. Hey, what's the terror? Okay. Yep, crazy Christopher, yep. Smart characters. That eliminates like 95% of every horror movie. Will they get fired? No, I don't think so. You die in 5 days watching the tape. Yeah, break that thing. Yeah. Alright, the Buzzberry, yeah, crazy. Against the Liberty, too. Huge upset. Close the beach. Gonna need a bigger sign. I know, so many AI generator news. Yeah, it's crazy. Everyone lives, boo. For setting. Yeah, I'm going all the way through, yeah. That was well produced, too. So the chainsaw, okay. That was really well produced. There's no one here. Yep, no one in the cabin. No one in the cabin for the chainsaw to attack. It depends on that one, Toasted. I don't think it'd be worse if they fire him for team morale. Because again, leader of men, I don't know how you're going to convince your guys to not make dumb decisions. Yeah, it's out doing it. Yep, it is. Swamp cooler is up and running just in time for the weather. It's 87. Oof, that's going to be hot. With the humidity? Jeez. All right, man plays solo from TTFAF without learning it. So through the fire and flames without learning it. Oh, jeez. Yep, that sounds right. That's definitely in key. That's definitely how it goes. Not even the same key. Who won tonight? The Knights won tonight. 3-2. Somebody's like, he's actually playing notes. Like, I feel like he can actually play the guitar. Because, like, the way his hands are moving, like, he seems like he can play the guitar. There are parts that sound vaguely similar, and then he just completely loses it. All right, Little Rum Bear tries to spread his church. From TV show Bowl. Yeah, that was accurate. That was very accurate. Oregon, Danny James and Chuck Palmer. Yeah, you can pull up better than I could. Yeah. I feel like he actually knows how to play guitar. And this is all an act. Because actually, he was moving the fingers around where he seems like he knows what he's doing. Bring his church to their business. All right, beautiful. All right. I'm gonna listen to Toasted stuff or some of it while I put the ChatGPTs in. You see, it takes kids to the queue. Audio video ChatGPT spoken with sort of sports. Immaculate Reds. Anything you want me to do, we will do that. Twist flip? No! Alright. Alright. And Grok versions? Not yet. Not yet. Questions? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. Alright, let me your email while we do this. Alright. God. This guy's annoying. This guy's annoying. I mean, it's not a private property. He's just being an a-hole on this one. But that's not private property. Yeah. Yeah, that's not private property. There's nothing private about a sidewalk. All right, number 2. Ooh. Why is he doing this? Why is he going 1v6? That's not freedom of speech. That's a freedom of speech is to protect you. This guy's an idiot. No, I'm not. No, that's not freedom of speech. There are certain things you're not allowed to say. Freedom of speech, you can't just. That's a hate crime. That's not protected. This guy's a moron. No, I get your point. Yeah. There's no freedom of speech here. Yeah, freedom of speech or not, that does protect you from the consequence. Yeah, exactly. You know, no, exactly. Don't get started on freedom of speech. Nope. Let's go to determine the peace. That's an it depends basis. That's very much an it depends basis. Yeah, we'll see Christopher on that one. It's late in the night, too. The amount of people misunderstand is horrifying. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, they're all on camera. Like, I mean, this is clearly a hate crime. No, I don't appreciate this guy's guts. This guy sucks. This isn't guts. This is just committing crimes. Committing crimes is not guts. That's not gutsy to commit crimes. Yeah, of course you are. Yeah. Of course you're allowed to share the live video. Late number Damani Dawson. How's it going, Dr. D? We got a lot of likes tonight, then. We got a lot of likes. We got Damani Dawson. I got him in my studio. It's right next to Miles Jack jersey. Casino Thriller Series. That could work. That could work. Yeah, of course you'll have to share it. The more people, the more eyeballs on my stream, the better. Was it that? What? They were not fighting for states' rights. They were not fighting for states' rights. No, it's... Yeah, hate speech is not free speech. No, it's not. No. Hate speech is very different. All right, number 3. Hate speech is very different. Yeah, that's also a hate crime. Hey, film the evidence. That's a hate crime. Yeah, that's a hate crime. Which playoffs have enjoyed doing more hockey? It's not even close. Hockey. I like it's more fast paced. The game's been better. Yeah, I wonder why they kicked you out. Right, it's a difference. Yeah, this is just a white guy saying the N-word. This is not like speech that I hate. This is literal hate speech. Should I switch over? No. Nope. That's very different. No, hate speech is not the same as saying stuff we don't agree with. It's very different. Two very different things. Hey, Clocks is here. $5 or more gets to win at this point. All right, number 4. Also, this is another crime. It's another crime. Guy just blasphemy? Yeah, that's free speech. Well, it depends. Like lying about stuff? I mean, it depends. I mean, you're not going to jail for it, but you can get sued for it. So he antagonizes people, they fight back, and he maces them. Yeah, that's... How is he not in jail? This guy's just committing crimes. This guy's literally just committing crimes. He's lucky he's still alive. Oh, I've seen this one. Okay, I've seen this one. Messing with homeless people. That sucks. No, you don't mess with homeless people like that. Right, exactly, Arcel. Yep. Pull close to me the call tonight. Yep. It ends tonight when I log off stream. I've seen that one. Yeah, no, that one sucks. Like, this is not even like in a respectful... What? How are you racist in a respectful way? Huh? That's like an oxymoron. Respectful racism? What the heck does that even mean? What the heck does that mean? Oh, man. All right. You know, he's lucky he's still alive. Oh, boy. No, there's no such thing. There's literally no such thing. That's racist. Person that makes a book or video promoting race and IQ. What? What? He's lucky he's not dead. This guy is lucky he is not dead. Right, It's not about that. No, hate speech is very different from, yeah. Hate speech, there's literal definition for it. Like, it's not like it's like arbitrary. Technically, I mean, that's just you guys messing around. You know, it's hot. Yeah, it's very hot in Arizona. It's very hot. Like, it's not like it's black or white. It's not like it's like a gray area. There's literal definitions of what it is. And there's something gutsy about it because he's carrying a gun, too. So if he ever feels threatened, he'll just go up antagonizing people, and then if he ever feels threatened, he can just shoot him. Like, he's not arrested. Would that be protected? Yeah, that's protected. Freedom of religion, that's protected. Yeah, definitely on that one, Arsenal. Yeah. I don't know who comes up with this idea. Like, I'm gonna become a streamer. My shtick is I'm just gonna go into black communities and say the N-word. Like, what? Like, who watches this crap? Like, I guess everything really is allowed on Kick. Yeah, that's protected. Yep. Remember a quote from SpongeBob? Firmly grasp it. Yeah, he was banned from Kick. I thank God for that. Oh, wait, he got arrested? Wait a sec, he got arrested the other night? Wait, just look this up. He got arrested. Oh, crap, he actually got arrested. Let's go Mile High. Go Avs. They're off to a good start so far. I'm 3-1. Yeah, I think so. Or so, yeah. Oh, he actually got arrested. Holy crap. I'm watching Chud the Builder. He just got in jail. Yeah, for not paying a bill. There was a happy ending after all. It's not for that. We're watching Chud the Builder, which is Bob the Builder, but the exact opposite. Instead of building homes and stuff, he just says the N-word. Yeah, thank God this guy's off the streets. Home of the Ducks, yep. Big fan. Appreciate you talking about on that one. Appreciate you a ton. You know, I think Ducks are a better matchup for you guys than the Knights. But I think the Avs are going to be okay no matter who they play. I think they're going to take it in 6 no matter who they play. Maybe even 5. Maybe even 5. Let me put the ChatGPTs in. You got all the videos. Again, $5 more gets to it at this point. Is that considered hate speech? No, that's not hate speech. You don't know whatever. Yes, you can. South Park and Family are not hate speech. Art is very different. Art is very different. If it's art, that's very different. Like satire, parody, like that's satire, yeah. Or you get on that, Base Doug. You get on that one. Who wins Game 5? I'm going to go with the Cavaliers. They're playing better as of late. I just don't like the way the Pistons have started off quarters. And Mitchell's on a tear right now. Wait, they would not be on the air right now. Exactly. Exactly, JP. They would not be on the air. It was 100% a war based on slavery. He claimed what he's doing is art? No. There's nothing artistic about it. What's the message? Yeah, that's satire, yeah. Headset tent? I don't have a headset tent. No, this is my... This is my Beats. What do you mean a headset dent? I use Beats by Drake. This isn't a dent. This is the cords that go up and down. It's like Borat. Borat's very different than what this guy's doing. Vegas cheated tonight? I don't think they cheated tonight. If anything, I think that 5-minute major on McNabb was crazy. Oh, he's fresh out of jail. Fantastic. Yeah, he's not going to live long. He is not going to live long. He's going to mess with the wrong person. Who would I take after the 4? I would take Acuff. A dent in my head. Oh. I think it's my glasses dent. Oh, yeah, this? Yeah, it's my glasses dent. Yep. Oh, that's what I made. Okay. Yeah, that says a lot to us when he's condemned. That says a lot. Him doxing. You can't dox a restaurant. Doxing a restaurant's not a thing. It's a public place. How do you dox a restaurant? I mean, what he did is scummy, exposing them for kicking him out after he said the N-word. But like, why would you? It's a public place. Doxing is when you reveal someone's private information. A public place that is not. Oh, you're going on my highlight. No, this is no, it's not a Ducks channel. This is a everything channel. What was Arkansas so good before running to Arizona? I mean, they had very good offense, very good guard play. Acuff is great, but Arizona's just a freight train. No, I saw that clip. Yeah, I saw that one. That was the last one I saw. Where, oh, that was that was everyone. That was the one on the stands outside. That was outside the stands. Yeah, that was the one outside. Yeah. No, I watch all the clips. They all blend in because he was at like 5 different restaurants. No, Arkansas was a good team, but Arizona was just that much better. No, Titania donated. Titania donated 20 earlier. If someone public how we react, I would just not. I would not approach him. Quack quack, baby. Yep, quack quack. Call the popo. I mean, I'd be wasting their time if he's not committing a crime. I mean, Grimaldi's is great. Yeah, Grimaldi's is great. I don't even know what my favorite spot is. I mean, in New York I have a spot, but out here I have spots. Brick Oven, Grimaldi's. From going like New York Slice, it's Fiadella. I got some good spots around here. Okay, the Chuck E. Cheese one goes kind of off the rails. Like, if he's not committing a crime, I can't, like... And I could charge for a crime. If he's, like, interrogating people, then that's a different story. So Vito is great. No, Vito is great. My favorite spot is there's a place in New York that's, like, it's, like, 5 minutes away from where my parents live. And that spot's awesome. That's my go-to spot. You can always usually see my Instagram scores? Yes. I get Vito every Thursday. Grimaldi's... There's a bunch of different locations for Grimaldi's, so I'll sometimes have it after I work out. So there's one close by. Sometimes I'll go out and get it. Yeah, no, I saw that one. Yes, I saw that one. Yeah, he's playing with fire. He's playing with fire. He's gonna dox the restaurant like that in the video. Yes. All right, the chat tweets are almost in. I saw that question, too. I saw that question, Dexy. That's a great question. See, my first thought would have been the Steelers, because Dawson and Unitas were the first thing that came to mind. But they were different years. It's a great question. The answer is the Kansas City Royals. I saw that question, too. That's a phenomenal question. With Elway Marino. That's a phenomenal question. That's one of the best trick questions. Yes, it is a crime terrorist. Yes. But, like, if I just see him on the street, I can't... He has to be, like, doing something. He has to be, like, doing it right now. He has to be, like, actually doing it. Like, if I see him doing that, that's a different story. It's a very different story. But if you're just walking on the street, what am I going to report him for? Walking? First one was Chargers. I would not have thought Chargers. Because they drafted 3. Well, they will have drafted 3. Breeze, Manning, and Fouts. There you go, Mac. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, everyone supports him. It's crazy. I'm not. Yeah, I'm literally. Yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, never mind. You were referring to someone else. My bad on that one. My bad on that one. So they have him in the police? Yes. You know, I watch all the videos. Yeah. All right, we're almost at the ChatGPTs. I got one more, and then we can finally get this thing back on track. So, man. This took a direction I was not expecting tonight. And we're almost there. You know, it's Royals. Yep, the answer is the Royals. I support anything that happens to him. You who my K-pop's best I think sucks. I wonder who you are on that one. I wonder who you are. I've never been to Colorado. I want to go at some point. Denver's on my bucket list of places to go. I got to get out to Denver at some point and go to a D-backs Rocky series at Coors Field. It's on my bucket list of places. Never been, but it's on my list. It looks beautiful. My sister's been to Denver. No, the Giants drafted Rivers. They made the trade afterwards. The Giants drafted Rivers. All right, on that one. They arrested him? It entirely depends. Everything is an it depends situation. Everything's an it depends situation. For that alone, no. Just say it, like if I say it in my apartment, no. But everything is dependent on the situation. Come to Durango? I gotta get out to Colorado at some point. There's a lot of people in Colorado that are fans of the channel. I gotta get out there at some point. No, it's not all the count. How the Ducks are able to rebound win the series and YouTube is advancing, not the Knights who won the Cup 3 years ago. Makes sense. Want some new blood? Especially because the Ducks hadn't made it to the playoffs in like 8 years before this. Well, Toasted, there's... That's not true. You can't... There's certain things you're not... Well, first off, we don't know if he did or not, but also there's certain things you're not allowed to do. Like, the response has to be proportional. The response has to be proportional. So if someone, like, pushes me, I can push him back, but I can't just pull out a gun. I can't just take my helmet off and swing it. The response has to be proportional to what it was. Yeah, there you go. Yep, the paperclip is gone, which is crazy. I'm so used to paperclip. Well, they would still won Super Bowls. They won with Eli with Rivers. I think one of them, not two. I don't think they win in 07. But 2011, I think they might win, regardless. Yeah, go for it, Christopher. Yeah, go for it. Any type of question. Yeah, go for it. All right. The ChatGPTs are finally in, so here we go. Talk to Nick with it. How's it going, Nick? How's it going, man? Appreciate you being here. I'll get you on the, how's it going, man? Nice to see you in Pittsburgh, dude. That was fun seeing you in Pittsburgh. That was a fun time. We gotta do that again sometime. Next time I'm in Pittsburgh, we gotta hang out. Stanley Cup predictions. I'm going with the Avs, and I'm going with the Canes. The Canes feel due. The Canes feel due at this point. Like, if not now, they're like the Buffalo Bills of hockey. If not now, when? And they've won 8 straight. They've been on a tear. Just so deep. That first line is so good. I think it is going to be the Canes and the Avs making it to the Stanley Cup. They've just been on another level compared to every other team this season. The dog has nothing to do. You don't shoot the dog. No, you don't shoot the dog. No, you don't. That's animal abuse. The dog has nothing to do with it. How's it going, Nick, though? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here. All right. Gotta get the footage? Yeah, gotta get the footage. Yeah, that was fun. Am I worried about the Hana virus? Not yet. Not yet. I mean, I think just play it safe right now. Like, obviously, wash your hands. Don't go to landfills without proper equipment. Like, I'm not worried yet. But we'll see. If it gets to that point, different story. But Right now, I'm not worried. It's still very, very low. We don't know how contagious it is. That's the other thing. We don't know if it spreads human to human. They're already working on a vaccine for it, so we don't know yet at this point. All right, let's get the ChatGPTs in. Here we go. We're going to do Chuck E. Cheese last. We're going to do the Chuck E. Cheese one last. So here's the order. We're going with V-Dub with the Brat Pack and Commissioner Stephanie. We're going to then go to Starbucks. Then we will go to the religion prompts. And then we go to Chuck E. Cheese. All right, let's do this thing. Again, $5 more gets to it at this point. The half-off song is Dance Monkey. So if you want to see me sing Dance Monkey with a live band, $25. Here we go. We're inside Steph's office. Behind the giant desk sits Commissioner Stephanie. She spins in her chair in front of the kids. Soccer here, we're doing the World Cup. We are doing the World Cup. Don't worry about that. We are doing the World Cup. The kids are already upset. V-Dub was mean to me. He made a story where I bought a chia pet for hair. Yeah, I put Prescott at 1, honestly. I put Prescott at 1. Trevor Lawrence be top 5 over Herbert. Yeah, we're going to bother him forever. He insults my royal dignity. This offense cannot stand. He made me complain in stories, which is unfair because I only complain all the time naturally. Messi is not trashed. Messi's not trash. Yeah, cruises are fun, but they're also petri dishes, potentially. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it just yet. No. No! You will not harass V-Dub. What? Why? This is injustice. I demand an appeal. Knights versus Canes. I have the abs against the Canes. But he was mean. Yeah, why are you protecting him? Stefan stands up. A spotlight appears. Because V-Dub is a fan of the San Francisco Giants. That's a welcome pick. I like it. 16-second video. 2. I'll give you 2 on that one. I'll go 2 on that one. For 16 seconds, I'll give you $2 on that. That's it? The Giants fan, that's it? That is not it. That is everything. Anyone who supports the Giants is under my protection. That makes no sense. You're choosing baseball over justice? Correct. The kid's groan. Wait a second. Wait a second. Everyone turns toward him. You both like the Giants because humans like giant things. Oh, jeez. I am little. He points. Giants are big. Yep. Humans must naturally like giants because they are the opposite of me. You know, you're not wrong. Honestly, that's not a bad argument. It's a long silence. That's not how sports work. Then why are they called the Giants? I don't understand any of this, and I hate it. No, the Giants are not named because they are physically giant. That's not how that works. Then that's false advertising. That's not what false advertising means. Yeah, Carolina. Yeah, Canes. Yeah. Not Kings. Canes. Yeah. You want to hear about that? Yep. Everything's confusing. I hate baseball. Oh, you're going on, Randy. You're good. You know, I meant Canes. Yeah. You will respect baseball. She slams a binder onto her desk. What's in that binder? Rule 1. Every inning now has an emotional support segment. Wait, what? Rule 2. If the Giants lose, the game is replayed until they do not. That seems unfair. Life is unfair. Deal with it. Rule 3. Every stadium must play Shake It Off per inning. That's a banana ball rule. Yeah, too bad. We're going to implement that in MLB 2. This is the worst day of my life. You can't just change baseball into whatever this is. The sports become nonsense. I still think that humans like things that are bigger than me. She understands. Taylor understands me. Tell him to sit 1? Week 1? No, you don't play it safe. If he can go, he can go. That's concerning. Stefan points toward the door. Now leave. V-Dub remains protected. The kids begin whining again. But he was mean to me. This is unfair. I reject this ruling. Yeah, Canes are cursed. If they don't do it this year, it's never going to happen. They're like the Buffalo Bills of hockey. They're escorted out of Stephanie's office. The kids then slump and are confused and upset. They go on rogue as a Steph. Yep. So we can't bother V-Dub? Apparently baseball's protecting him. Well, not as bad as Cleveland. Cleveland hasn't won a Super Bowl. At least the Canes have won a cup. What if there's a team called the Littles? Please stop talking. Thoughts of the Giants and Cowboys primetime week 1. I hate it. I hate how the primetime slate looks right now. I hate that it's looking like Giants, Cowboys, below 500 teams. Monday night, the Chiefs, we don't even know Mahomes is playing, below 500 team. Thanksgiving, Cowboys, Eagles, Lions, Pats in Germany, so that means Lions are probably going to play an NFC North team on Thanksgiving, which means the entire Thanksgiving slate will be NFC, which means there's nothing for the AFC to care about, which kind of sucks. Star Baseball's Otani, yep, you're right on that one. Toast for the tour, just seeing the clip. Perfect, all right, we'll do that after the ChatGPTs. Appreciate you, man. Will Thunder lose a game? Yeah, they're going to lose a game at some point. I don't know where, but they're going to lose a game at some point. I think the Spurs, they'll lose a game too. All right, next up, Stephanie changes Starbucks. Here we go. We're inside her throne-shaped room. It's the Giants take another game against the Dodgers. They're up 2-0 in the series at last. Balance has been restored to the Galaxy. I don't know how Mahomes is going to be ready. He should not get the benefit of the doubt. Like, the Chiefs getting a Week 1 primetime game is ludicrous to me. It's ludicrous. So let me get this straight. The Jaguars got no primetime game, got no Sunday night or Monday night games in 2018, coming off a 2017 season where they made the AFC Championship, because there's too many variables. It might be a fluke. We have to wait and see. The Chiefs get one right off the bat, because even if Mahomes has like a torn ACL and LCL, like, okay, that makes sense. Bo Nix 6-5 years, I think they got a good team. No, it's not thankful for the AFC. No, it is not. I think they got a good team in Denver. I think he's got a chance to win it, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me. At last, balance has been restored to the Galaxy. Your Excellency, the Giants have defeated the Dodgers in back-to-back contests as foretold. Good. The people are celebrating with their regular beverages. Wait. Regular? Yes, my commissioner. Pink drinks, iced lattes, refreshers. Pink is no longer acceptable. But many citizens enjoyed pink beverages. And many citizens once enjoyed competitive balance. Not anymore. We're inside a council chamber with Starbucks executives. Commissioner Stephanie is approaching. Yeah, Abs Utah, that's going to be fun. Well, it's not Christmas Eve. That's not going to be Christmas Eve. They don't play Christmas Eve. That's not allowed in the CBA. Minshew is with the Chiefs. Yeah. No, he's with the Cardinals. No, Minshew's with the Cardinals now. Minshew's in Arizona. Why the NBA do every other game with NBA playoffs? TV. That's why. TV ratings. Because now that 2 of the series are over, you don't want to do it when 2 of the series are done. You don't want to do it where both games are taking place the same night and then the other game is taking place with nothing on. You want to have a game every day. That's why. TV reasons. People of Starbucks. All good, Joe. You're going to miss some all-timers, though. There's an all-timer coming up. Your pink coffee is hereby obsolete. There's an all-timer in like 5 minutes. Pink coffee isn't technically coffee, ma'am. Neither is democracy yet. Yet here we are. By the order of the Commissioner's office, all pink beverages shall become orange. Orange like victory. Orange like autumn baseball. Orange like the spiritual aura of the Giants defeating the Dodgers twice in a row. No, they hate it because he's a PI magnet. Has nothing to do with him being white. Broncos are only worried if they start neglecting the defense. I don't think they're going to do that. I think they're in a pretty good spot. Now, losing Leonard's going to hurt, but... Yeah, Nussmeier going to start in prime time? Yep. It's going to be Nussmeier. I said Nussmeier's got the best chance to start week 1 of any of the quarterbacks, which is crazy to think about. Any of the rookies. Aki starts scared for the Super Bowl. I think Winter Classic is when it starts for me, but... What if they don't like orange? Then they can drink water. A montage plays as they're pouring orange liquid into cups. Why is it orange? Because the commissioner said so. Who's the commissioner? My child, you ask too many questions. Commissioner, Starbucks has complied. Excellent. There is one final threat. Speak. A small independent cafe on the Outer Rim is still selling a strawberry drink. Prepare my shuttle. Well, I think he doesn't earn the benefit of the doubt. I think Moss... There are guys that earn the benefit of the doubt. Moss does not earn the benefit of the doubt because he commits too many. That's the same thing I think with Igbina's son. Igbina's son is the same way in Ohio State now in the NFL. Yeah, it's going to be a crap quarterback battle. 3 quarterbacks. If you have 3 quarterbacks, you have no quarterbacks. Yeah, Fields be QB1, but Fields sucks. Steph looks at Taylor Swift's reflection and smiles. Orange coffee, just as the prophecy foretold. Everything is proceeding exactly as planned. For I am Taylor and I am the commissioner. There you go. Next up, the religion. We start off with Bull. Here we go. He walks into the offices of Bull. Here we go. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming the release. Yep, I'm streaming the release. If I don't like orange, I can have water. Yep, there you go. Stephanie's saving the planet. He walks into the offices carrying church pamphlets, cold pizza, and a clipboard. Here we go. Greetings, analytic personnel. Yeah, the Steelers quarterback. At least he got Rodgers, who sucks, but at least he's still a top 30 quarterback in football. Compared to the other three, man. You put Travis in, see if he still has it. Why not? I'd watch that. You Mendoza over Cousins? I'm not sure. They're not going to rush Mendoza. If he looks the part, they'll start him. But if not, there's no reason to rush him. I am here to optimize your spiritual metrics. Danny and Shunk walk over. Why is there a bear on the desk? And why does he have office materials? I am here to integrate the 5 pillars into your corporate infrastructure. He hands Danny a pamphlet, and Danny looks at it. It appears to be reported with almost no margins. Phenomenal. Where is Bull? Dr. Bull sold the company. To whom? Marissa Morgan. He lowers his clipboard. Marissa Morgan? A woman owns the corporation? Oh, Jesus. Shunk crosses his arms. Yes? And? Little Brown Bear looks horrified. You're kidding me. Are you kidding me? This is problematic. Why is it problematic? He paces on the desk. There are currently no women saints in my organizational framework. That sounds like a problem with your organization, not with ours. Oh, I might surprise some people. I'm with you on that one. We'll see. Right now, Cousins is QB1, but that could change very quickly. No! This corporation is therefore religiously incompatible. You came here to recruit us into your church and somehow got mad at us instead. I did not anticipate leadership complications. He climbs on the conference table. No, he didn't. I think it's just women's saints. There are no women's saints. I think that's why. So Travis and Fields with the Wildcat. Yep. Before I depart, one final offer. Who seeks enlightenment? Nobody moves. That pizza looks like it's been in your possession for 3 days. Aging builds character. Security approaches in Little Bear size. Another corporate merger ruined by theological incompatibility. Pass it on. Sanders will come back. Hold on. Why? They have a better quarterback than Shuck. Sanders sucks. Shedeur Sanders sucks. Tyler Shuck can actually play. That is not what happened here. If Shuck's not the guy, then they draft a guy in 27. But Shedeur Sanders is terrible. He's escorted toward the door clutching his pizza. Your metrics will remain spiritually inefficient. Danny watches him leave. Did that actually happen? I'm billing this as emotional damage. He is right. Yeah, there are no female priests yet. Next up, Lauren Bear makes his own TV program to compete with Joel Osteen. For what? I don't care who. So that's so vague. To who? Yeah, I think so, Tete. Yeah, I think so. What does that even mean? Someone have to just do it, man? Like, without any context, I have no clue what you're referring to. Which teams would want a playoff game? Let's do MBS, Scotty Miller, and Adam Thielen getting significant steps. You're not wrong on that. But, I mean, Rodgers had a noodle arm. I mean, to be fair, Rodgers had a noodle arm. You know, Sanders on the throws the receivers like crazy. Gabriel just has no frame. All right, next up, he goes, makes his own TV show. Info TV show. Televangelist time. Here we go. He's rented a professional studio. About that? I mean, if he's playing with fire. He's playing with fire, I can tell you that much. Surprised Knicks isn't a Pro Bowler? Me too. Well, he would have been in the Pro Bowl this year if not for the injury. He would have been in there if not for the injury. That's why Shedeur was in the Pro Bowl. So a banner reads the 5 Pillars Hour, and this is the background. Yep, there's going to be excuses. Yep, you got to do a lot of Browns games just because you get a lot of hate for the Browns. I love it. There's folding chairs, a cheap camera on a crooked tripod, and a studio light pointed 3 inches from his face. Oh, boy. The lettering is uneven. One of the letters is backwards. Fantastic. He paces proudly. At last, mass media domination. If televangelists can do this, then so can I. Yeah, that's a big if on that one. Jags record against the Packers? We haven't beat them since 2008. I know that much. We beat them in 2004. I think we have 2 wins against them. I'm going to guess 2 and 5. Maybe I can look it up. I'm going to guess 2 and 5. I take a shot in the dark. 2-6. We're 2-6 against him. 2-6 against Green Bay. Yeah, I just want to scream that Dylan was a better quarterback with the stats. I mean, they both sucked. Dylan couldn't throw. Sure made more mistakes. Dylan couldn't throw the ball past the line of scrimmage. At least Shedder takes shots down the field. That's not hate speech. No, not hate speech. Yeah, Klubnik, yeah. Against rookies, too, they're not going to make the team. Like, that's crazy. Like, Klubnik, look at what he did at Clemson. He's not good. Lemon Ribbon stares at the camera. How does this rectangle observe me? He pokes the lens. There was also like a month stretch, though, where he didn't complete a pass down the field. Nothing happens. Oh, good rating on that. A giant red record button is visible. He ignores it completely and presses a random switch. So he never records this. Oh, boy. A monitor turns blue. Excellent. Progress. So it's just the blue background on the camera. Jeez. I mean, he's better than Howard and Aller. I will give him that. The studio lights blast directly in his face. Little Brown Bear now appears pale and undead with his fur look grayish-green. Why do I resemble expired produce? Yeah, Herbert can't play in the playoffs. This may be spiritually intimidating. Nothing records. The white balance is off. He clears his throat. Welcome to the 5 Pillars Hour. Today I shall discuss the pillars with you. He looks at his notes. There's one bullet point labeled pillars. That is all. He looks back up. Silence. I've completed the introduction to this program. How much time remains? 29 minutes. That cannot be accurate. It is. 29 is suspiciously large. That is not a real number. He has no material left. You don't use mace unless you have to. All right, go on now, Christopher. I appreciate you a ton on that one. I appreciate you a ton. That means a lot to me, Christopher. You set the camera wrong, yep. You don't mace someone unless they're threatening you, and you can't interrogate them and then mace them. That's not how it works. He then twiddles his thumbs, with silence filling the studio. A minute passes, then another, so nothing's happening. He's just sitting there, trying to pass the time on the TV program. The lights continue blasting him, and Little Brown Bear starts sweating. He wipes his forehead. The illumination on these lights is aggressive. Yes, his last year proven wrong, yep. But I mean, last year the Pats game, that sucked. His voice begins cracking as the lights are too bright on him. Pillars are foundational. The intern offers him a water bottle. Do you want water? Water is not a pillar. Or the studio lights are too bright. He's sweating under the studio lights. His voice gives out. He can only whisper, pillars. He dry heaves. He's sweating. He now bends over. Again, nothing's recording during this. This is a planned intermission. The intern walks over to the camera and looks at it. You never hit record. So none of this was broadcast? No. Wine and vodka are, but water is not. Perhaps that is merciful. He then sits in a folding chair, pale, as the lights are just bright on him. He doesn't know how to turn off the lights. He points at the camera. Next week shall contain more structure. No one's convinced. I wouldn't be convinced either. I would not be convinced of the slightest bit. And now we get to the Brat Pack. One more prompt as things stand, and then we'll do Toasted's video that he sent me. The Brat Pack apply for the managing job at Chuck E. Cheese. Here we go. Rodgers, yes, he signed with the Steelers. Yep, he signed a couple days ago. Yep. Get a game 7? I do not. I think the Spurs win in 6. I think as long as Wemby's on there. I think as long as Wemby's there, we're gonna see Spurs in 6. It could be potentially. I have no idea, but it could be. The Brat Pack at Chuck E. Cheese applying to become the manager. Here we go. We're inside Chuck E. Cheese. At the counter stands an employee. The front doors slam open. The kids march in. I want to be the manager now. This place is loud and ugly and I already hate it. Welcome to Chuck E. Cheese. How can I help you? We are here for the manager job. We don't even have a manager opening. What? That's ridiculous. Why would you not have an opening when I decided I want one? Yeah, that seems like poor planning on your part. That's not really how employment works. Then employment is broken. Yes, it is. She folds her arms. You need me as a manager. My first order is firing the weird robot bands. They look creepy. They sound creepy. Their faces are wrong. Those are animatronics. Then unplug them forever. That's not how that works. Nothing here works correctly. Okay, well, what would the rest of you do as manager? Caillou steps forward. I would investigate the ball pit. Yeah, she's had the curve, yep. That's not a management responsibility. The manager's not in charge of investigating the ball pit. It should be. He points toward the giant ball pit. The ball pit is important. Why? It's like a small part of the thing. Why is it important? Because I like balls. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I like how round they are. He picks up a ball and... Look at this. It's a perfect shape. He rotates the ball. No corners, no edges, just smooth, predictable, honest. You're being weird. No, I understand excellence. He squeezes the ball, and the texture is nice. Jesus Christ. He likes Chuck E. Cheese for the ball pit. Texture? Yeah. The ball pit has many textures. Some balls are shiny. Some are a little softer. Some are warmer. Because children have been sitting on them. Oh no. Oh no. FBI, open up. Especially how you grounded videos where he gets Chuck E. Cheese. Why does it not surprise me? He likes balls in all shapes and sizes. Please stop analyzing the ball pit like this. I cannot. There is too much to learn about balls. Thousands of balls. All bouncing. All colorful. All mysterious. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Ooh, Bengals. Munoz. Anderson. Esiason. And Ocho Cinco. That's tough. They're just balls. You don't understand. Grounded. Every ball. It keeps going. What the hell? It keeps going. Every ball has a journey. Oh no. No, it doesn't. How did the... No, $5. No. 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 Michael with the $5. No. 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 You know, Boba was legendary. Yes, it was. Too tall? No, that's not a disadvantage for a quarterback. 7:30 in Wisconsin. How did this blue one get here? He lifts a blue ball. Where has it been? What has it seen? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Of all the color balls, he picks up the blue one. Oh, man. We got a tenner from Titania. Resets the clock. Oh, appreciate it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We will do that next. Commit to the bit. Let's go. Probably a child threw it. That is only one theory. He cannonballs into the pit. Balls scatter everywhere. I must investigate further. He wants NHL. Only his bald head is visible. The density of these balls is excellent. How does it keep going? The density is excellent. He sinks deeper. Immersion is optimal. Immerse yourself with the balls, Caillou. Immerse yourself with the blue balls. Can he breathe in there? I am one with the balls. How does this keep going? Please get out of the ball pit. No! He pops back up holding a red ball. This one feels different. Oh, it's still the same. It's $5 for Grok. They're all plastic. Not emotionally. Great. Wonderful. Amazing. Oh my God. Well, if I was Magic, we're finally moving on. Oh, thank God. I would play games whenever I wanted and nobody could stop me. And I would tell everyone what to do because I'm excellent at that. You, go get me pizza. No? Rude. Manager walks out. What is happening? Make me the manager. No. This place is terrible. You crushed my dreams. This is an abuse of power. I found a French fry in the balls. He resurfaces. Evidence. That's disgusting. Please leave. But my research isn't finished. Leave the pit. The pit needs me. I need the balls. The pit absolutely does not need you. The band powers on. Chuck begins singing. Little Brown Bear looks horrified. The robots are celebrating my failure. This establishment is beneath me. I hate all of this. They then get escorted out. Your pizza's too round. Goodbye, beautiful balls. No. Goodbye, beautiful balls. I never even got tokens. You've all disappointed me greatly. The door's shut. I need a raise. Yeah, I need a raise for that one too. Oh my God. That was incredible. It just kept going. It just kept going. The blue balls were like, man. I can't believe the blue balls part. Oh my God. That was nuts. All right, let me put this one in. We have Toasted Smooth. We have Michael's song. Oh my God. That was insane. Well done, V-Dub. Well freaking done. But that was Joe. No, that was Joe on that one. That was Joe. Well done. Yeah, jealous of Grok. Yep. And so what Grok did last time with the smut and was like, hold my beer. Right, that wasn't you. No, that was not you. No. I seriously was smut. Yeah, that was Joe. That was Joe on that one. Levin Discover 250. Appreciate you a ton, Jonathan, on that one. I don't know what that equates to. YouTube doesn't really tell you what it equates to, but I appreciate you a ton on that one. All right, let me do Toasted's video. Yeah, your problems usually go set pretty quickly. Yeah, I have no clue how much it is. Got big balls, big balls, dirty, big, sweaty balls. All right. I mean, I'm not sure that's real. I'm not sure what this guy is doing is real. First off, Police holding firearms is illegal. He can get arrested for that. Number 2, that's just a regular straw hat. That's a literal regular straw hat. Doesn't mean he took his hat. I don't think he actually took the hat. Actually, a little too suspicious. He might have. All right. People as a quarterback to disadvantage, longer throw motion? Not really. Not really. I mean, Osweiler and Paxton Lynch were on the taller side. They weren't good, but I mean, if you're like 6'6", I mean, that's a really good height to be as a quarterback. Because the thing is that your passes don't get batted down. The taller you are, the less likely you have to have passes batted down at the line. So it evens out. Because you're not going to have passes batted down at the line of scrimmage. That's the perplexing part about Trevor Lawrence. He's like 6'6", but a lot of his passes get batted down. All right, here we go. AC/DC. It's it, Christopher. Yep. Wait, did I see that one? Wait. Hang on. I might have skipped over a link. Wait, I saw that one. I might have skipped over a link. Wait. Yeah, I saw that one. It doesn't tell you like when the links become purple. Oh, here it goes. Yep. He actually did it. Wow. I'm impressed. He actually did it. Creates 2 high throws? No, not really. I love the accent on this one. Just like a Scottish accent. I can't believe he actually sold the hat. I can't believe he actually did that. But also, you're recording yourself committing a crime. Stealing. So, good job there. Yeah, fire. That was a crazy one. You got to box out for the Liberty. Got to box out. This had to be a joke song. This is 100% a joke song. Always bouncing, yep. So, I mean, 5'11"? No, it's not. Not even close. 5'11", you can't play quarterback in this league. You're 5'11", you're not making it as a quarterback in this league. 6'6" is a great height to be. That speeds up, yeah. All right, next up. Slash praises Caillou for his excessive love of balls. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't see one. It didn't tell me what links were purple and whatnot. So I think I might have skipped over one accidentally, but yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, commit yourself committing a crime. That's a genius idea. Roll 5'11". Definitely disrespect. Yeah. It's gonna be very. No, Baker's 6'1". Hang on a second. Baker's 6'1". Purdy's 6'1". I'm not sure we're seeing 5'11". Kyler's 5'11", but he's a little bit different because he's an athletic freak. He just runs around everyone. And those guys are the exceptions to the rule. Russ is 5'11". Again, those guys are the exception to the rule. Bryce Young, yeah, he's on the short side, but he's not even that good. Bryce Young's not that good. Purdy and Mayfield are taller than 5'11". Again, exception to the rule on that. Survivorship bias is a real thing. Survivorship bias is a very real thing. The kids are outside the Chuck E. Cheese. This was the worst job interview ever. I didn't even get one free token. This is oppression. I've been deeply insulted by the establishment. Caillou is barely listening. He is still clutching a blue plastic ball he smuggled out of the ball pit. He gazes at the blue ball with the solemn wonder of an archaeologist holding a lost artifact. Blue ball! Are you seriously still talking about that? Yeah, it's 6-1 now. Always! Slanesh appears. Caillou. Who is this weird purple person? Why does everyone dramatic keep appearing today? You know my name? Of course. Your dedication is extraordinary. Thank you. He hugs the blue ball. I just think they're neat. Not merely neat. He then circles Caillou. Your commitment to the spears borders on art. Really? Yes. Nobody understands me. He holds up the blue ball. Look at it! Look at the blue ball! It is round! A compelling observation. And blue! Remarkable. Blue is a calming color. The most calming kind of balls. He rotates the blue ball thoughtfully. This one is my favorite! Oh, no. You cannot possibly have a favorite ball. You are wrong. Each ball is a personality. Yeah, it's spherical. No, he's 6'3". Yep, he's 6'3". Pro Football Reference is 6'3". Yeah, truly nothing go wrong in a 40K anyway. Nope. That's not true. This blue one is dependable. Stable. Trustworthy. Consistent bounce. Jesus. It is literally a hollow piece of plastic. You lack vision. Yeah, you went from 6'3" to 6'6". Wonderful. Truly, you have embraced your passion without restraint. I just really like balls. Clearly. Especially the blue ones. He lifts the blue ball up. They are superior. To what? Everything else. Caillou loves blue balls more than anything in the world. Yeah, again, survivorship bias, exceptions to the rule. That's a ridiculous opinion. You're just jealous because you don't appreciate geometry. Caillou, continue your path. I will. Seek more spheres. It's today. Yep, it's today. I shall. Roll boldly into destiny. That sounded awesome. Can weird purple person leave now? Farewell, young enthusiast. Slanesh vanishes. He then stares at the blue ball. That was the best day of my life. You got rejected from a fake job. And yet I gained validation. I still think this is ridiculous. Maybe. He smiles at the blue ball. But this little blue legend understands me. Can we go home now? Fine. He puts the blue ball in his backpack. Because he was accurate. He was extremely accurate, Toasted. His accuracy was unparalleled. The kids walk off into the sunset. I still should have been the manager. No, I should have. I still hit the robot band. Blue ball. Jeez. Loves those blue balls. He loves those blue balls, doesn't he? It's blue, sweaty balls. You got a jerk from a job that no one's hiring. It's not really rejection. Oh, that was great. That was amazing. Oh, man. Caillou's fascination with blue balls. I love it. I don't know why ChatGPT, assumes Caillou... Like, we don't know his sexuality in the show. Like, why they assume... I have no clue. But they have no idea who Caillou is. It's crazy. It's so funny. Alright, so... Last call for anything. Audio. Video. ChatGPT. That's a combo we didn't know we needed. Nope. You open up the floodgates. Sporkle quiz. What if sports? Immaculate grid. Last call for anything. Otherwise, we are signing off here. Last call. Updates on the World Cup. The applications close May 16th, so I have no clue. It's probably not going to happen. I don't expect to get it, but the applications close May 16th, so I wouldn't know anything before that, at least. So, last call for anything. Otherwise, I'm going to sign off here. And number 1 in the XP was Titania. That's a $20 bonus going to that. So, tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Wisconsin time, we are doing the Wild against the Avalanche. 8 o'clock Eastern, that's the game we're doing. Wild Avs, 8 o'clock Eastern. New video dropping tomorrow on the Phoenix Cardinals in 1992. Appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in. What a game that was. Vegas 3-2 in OT. They take the series 3-2. Take a 3-2 series later, I should say, going to Game 6 on Thursday night. So we can't do Game 6, unfortunately, because we're doing the schedule release. So keep that in mind. No Game 6 because of the schedule release. So, appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. And I will see you guys tomorrow night, or I guess later today if you're on the East Coast, for the Wild against the Avalanche in Game 5 of that series as the Avs look to go to the Western Conference Finals. Take care. See you guys soon.